Here we go. Welcome back to another live stream play-by-play with the hockey coach Guru Cole Franchise directly from the Sunshine State in Florida. I'm running to catch up with you guys because I just finished work at 7 o'clock. And I just catch up my bread because I had to eat. I had to take a drink. It's just like, wow. But we are here. That's the most important thing. And the family, the Hockey Nation Live Show, is already inside of the live stream, and we thank each one of you to join us tonight. Of course, it's going to be an interesting game. Montreal Canadiens are game number 4 on the 5 on the road trip. Right now, they are 2-1-0. They face to a team where it's all about Draisaitl and McDavid tonight. It's not going to be easy, but since the beginning of this trip, Montreal creates some opportunities to find a way to win those games. So it'll be interesting how tonight, we know the first game, they lost 7-2 in Montreal. Again, the Oilers, he was like 2 goals for Draisaitl. It was really a bad night overall for the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see tonight. We know Montembeault is out. He is back between the pipe. Ammon is out with an injury with IER. And Caden Primo is the backup. Otherwise, I don't know what's going on because I didn't have no time. Since like 2 o'clock, I'm disconnected with the hockey because I was busy to referee the college afternoon. So thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget, please, beside me at the bottom, you can see 3948. We are about 52 subscribers to reach the milestone of 4,000. Yeah. We are far away to be what we want to be, but you know what? It's a 1,000 at a time. And then don't forget to click on the likes. Every time Montreal play, we're looking for get 100 likes. That will helping us to grow and to get better. So please don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. A few people already in the chat tonight. We have Patrick Fenn. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us, Mr. Patrick Fenn. Zep Lecav in the house tonight. Zephré, welcome back. Amir. Salut mon Amir Hazard. Amir, merci d'être avec nous ce soir. Salut, j'espère que tout va bien. Je ne sais pas si dans la région de Montréal ou dans la province de Québec ou peut-être quelque part d'autre dans le monde. Mais bienvenue d'être dans la famille du Hockey Nation Live Show. Ami de chef. Tommy Meyer, welcome back, Mr. Tommy. Hopefully you have an amazing, great Saturday, Mr. Tommy. Paul Fulo. It's Paulo Fulo, we call him. Comment qu'il va, mon petit Paul? J'espère que tu as passé une très belle journée. Puis tu es prêt à regarder le Canadien de Montréal ce soir à Edmonton. Jacob, welcome back, Monsieur Jacob. Salut, mon Jacob. Thanks for joining us tonight. Directly from Finland, welcome back, Mr. Jamo Vartanen tonight. Crazy game at Yamo in Arizona, the 8-5 tonight. The game, I did not see the number of the point, but Schmalz with the most points, 7. That's pretty much great performance for sure. They beat the Ottawa Senator. And, yep. Ah, mais je viens de Montréal, bien content. Je viens dans la région de Trois-Rivières, Shawinigan précisément, mais je demeure en Floride, donc très content de te voir. Mr. Andy Kouivoula! The Oilers fan in the house tonight. Thanks for joining us, Mr. Andy. And hopefully the Oilers will be nice to the Montreal Canadiens and be that way. Mr. Tommy, yes, GVL Lexi in the house. GV, hopefully you had an amazing great day. Ça va très bien, mon Jacob. Je suis en feu, mon homme. On fire. Like that way over there. Fire. Bert Brousseau de la Pont-Rouge. Hey, coach, watching the game with my brother, Christian, biggest fan in the world. Christian, welcome in the Hockey Nation Live Show. You should, Bert, tell to Christian to subscribe to the hockey. And also, Bert, if I remember, on va dire un gros bonjour à Samuel, si c'est pas correct. Unique, welcome aboard. Will you show the game? No, but you can go to the website. It's called www.sportsrp.com, my friend Yannick, and you can find the game directly. It's all free, and you can watch the game from that website. Click on the schedule, go through the NHL, and then you're going to find the game. Definitely is going to be there. Peter Sheffield in the house. Let's go Avs. Sandra Curry, welcome back, and thanks for joining us tonight. Directly from Utah, number 1 for the Los Angeles Kings, Round with Kings, number 20 in the house tonight with Jose Duarte from New York, also in the house. Marc Zuck, bonsoir coach. Jennifer says, salut mon coach.
You are awesome.
This is for Jennifer and for Mark Zuck. Thank you to both of you to be with us tonight. You're welcome, Yannick. You're welcome, Jose. Here we go. Evan is out. Rem Pitlick will take his place third line center. And I believe Perrault is back in the lineup. Salut mon Simon Deschênes. Comment tu vas, mon ami? Va très bien ici. J'espère que tout va bien pour toi. Que tu as passé un très beau samedi. Which Monday tonight? The Monster or the Montembeault? Yeah, we see François Pitt. Welcome back, by the way. I was not running late. I mentioned to everybody yesterday I would be late for the beginning of the game because I have to work. I ref a hockey game at college afternoon. That's why. And Russ Stumpington in the house. Zenit Gaming, long time we did not see Zenit Gaming. Welcome aboard. What's going on, Zenit? Zenit, hopefully everything is well with you and your family, by the way. We miss Zela. Let's go back all the way. NHL Hockey News report in the house. Thanks to join us, and it's hopefully an amazing, great weekend so far. I believe I reached almost everybody. If I miss one of you guys, I apologize. The key is to click on the like. That'd be the great way to do that. Source, Marc-André does not want to be deal at the trade line, which shall remove Fleury from the market. That was something fun. Not funny, but we mentioned this, Yamo, a couple of weeks ago. I would not be surprised Fleury go nowhere. I prefer to stay with the family and reevaluate his case at the end. I think that's a great way to see that also and realize about that. NHL hype for Mr. NHL. Thanks for joining us. Patrick Fan is 5-1 Montreal Canadiens. Can we hold the Edmonton at only one goal with McDavid, Tressarol, Hyman, Evander Kane, and the rest of the team inside that? I'm not sure we can hold in this. It's Montembeault. What kind of Montembeault we have? Is it the Montembeault can be great, or is it a Montembeault like last game? So a lot of pressure for Montreal Canadiens tonight for sure about that. RJ, welcome back. Michel Cloutier, welcome back, Mike. Michel, it's not you. It was me. I started the show 6 minutes later because I have to work. So that's the reason, Michael. So it was not you. It was just me. So glad having you aboard, Michael. Good luck for your Toronto Maple Leafs, by the way. I think very high-scoring game both ends. I will not be surprised to hear more about that. OMG, not Monty. Yeah, it is. Mr. Alman is out now with an injury. So I will be not surprised. It's 7-5 or 6-4. That's awesome, Michelle. Hopefully the league will go, of course, catch up them at some point for sure. That's main 5-3, Patrick. That's possible. We'll see what's happening for sure. And that's what we have right now. We have a national anthem right now at that moment. So we have to wait for that part when the game is going to restart. Yeah, it is Michael. And then Rod, Jerry, Jean. You're absolutely right about that. Welcome back, by the way, Mr. Jean. Montembeault doit garder les buts. Il doit prendre de l'expérience, Simon. Yes, I agree with you, avec toi. Bien d'accord avec toi, mon Simon. Il doit être entre les pipes. Chicago has not been Chicago in finale in the regular season in 26 years. Ron with Kings, thanks for the information. Ron with Kings said that Florida 4-1. Last time I watched, it was 3-1. Honestly, everything at the bottom of my face, you can see the score of the game for everywhere around the league. So, qui va gagner? J'ai dit cet après-midi dans mon petit vidéo que j'ai dit que ce serait Edmonton ce soir, malheureusement. Sitting in French, Edmonton better que Winnipeg. Yeah, possible. Bonne game, Matamor. Dan in the house. Mike Smith between the pipe tonight. Charge. 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 Merci, mon Matamor. Me fait très plaisir de te voir encore ce soir avec nous. Puis on va s'amuser au moins. Si jamais on perd, on va mettre du feu dans la cabane ce soir, mon homme. Je pète le feu présentement. La musique va sortir par les oreilles dans quelques minutes. Et voilà! Bon match, mes amis. Have an amazing, great game. Suzuki face to Tressadol. The puck recovery went out by the Montreal Canadiens. Romanov dropped the puck behind Mike Smith. Intercept the puck. Mike Smith played the puck in front of Caufield. Turn around on the left side. They go D-to-D for the defensive of the Edmonton, dumping the puck deep behind Montembeault, and we have already icing from the Edmonton Oilers. The key for Montreal Canadiens is to be sure we stop the speed. So between blue line, we want Montreal Canadiens have a great cap control, jumping on them. Don't give space to Tressadol and McDavid their speed. That's what you do. I wish you up. Elite Texas in the house. In the house and subscriber. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Nice.
Thank you so much. Here we go. Edmonton now try to get a puck outside zone by Nurse. Finally, go to left side. He's coming now. Dumping the puck behind Romanov and pushing Patrice Salor. Now Romanov try to get a puck in front of Suzuki. You use the puck to Caufield. Caufield to Suzuki. Great release right there. Suzuki pass the puck to Anderson. This is coming now. And Chariot for the net. And Mike Smith. And Mike Smith make a save with the glove and no rebound. Great push again by Ben Chariot. Ben Chariot, he looked like, I don't know, Morgan Riley right now. And we'll be able to see how the Montreal Canadiens can come back tonight. And Ben Chariot have an amazing, great game last night. Let's go, Michael. J'ai fait une victoire de CH, Hamilton, c'est constant. I wish Florida would be stop scoring now, Tommy. Here we go. Mike Smith, Casquinet is on the bench tonight. Now Edmonton get out of the zone. Try to get a puck on the left side. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Kulak lob the puck all the way behind Duncan Keith. Duncan Keith change the direction. Pete in front of the volley. Hoffman makes make a save right there. Great opportunity to Mike Hoffman after Dolphin. Skilled take this puck of Duncan Keith. Our first opportunity for Montreal Canadiens. And Mike Smith resists at that push. D right now for Edmonton. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck. Try to get a puck. Pinch by Bouchard. In front of Dauphin. Petrie right now. Try to get a puck to the side. Petrie now lose the puck. Pass the puck all the way back to Kulak. Kulak try the puck and intercept a neutral zone. McDavid dumping the puck without chasing the puck behind the net. And Montembeault right there in front of him was Hyman. I apologize. Kulak lose balance right now and try to get a puck on the back end. Intercept by Edmonton in the corner, pushing right there. Now the puck recovery by Edmonton, turn around in front of Petrie, and we have Armia on the ice. Finally, the puck go outside the zone by the Montreal Canadiens. Deep zone recovery went out by the Edmonton behind the net for the defenseman. Villeneuve, I believe. Anyway, the puck go use the board all the way back behind Montembeault. Montembeault intercept the puck, pressure went out, pass the puck to the right side in front of Wyman. Pressure went out on the Edmonton Oilers to steal the puck, and the puck go in the corner. Shore right now, try to get a puck to the side. Pinching went up on the Montreal Canadiens, try to get the first one to get there is Lekonen lose the puck behind to Whiteman. Whiteman recover the puck. Chase went out by McLeod or Fitzgerald. Great check for Fitzgerald on the Whiteman. Finally, the puck go to left side for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't pay the puck. Intercept by Derek Ryan, but now still by Glag. Glagus coming out by himself. Glagus shoot the puck. Mike Smith make a save with the glove and turn around. He give the puck to Duncan Keith. Back to the puck on the side in the neutral zone. Now the Oilers try to get back all the way behind Romanov and still the puck. They coming now. Romanov scared with puck. Romanov at the blue line, at the red line now. Pass the puck to the right side. Montreal attacking right now. Try to get a puck in the back end for the net. Over to Mike Smith right there. Great opportunity for Josh Anderson. Suzuki and Caufield. Now Anderson makes some pressure. Finally, puck. Great check by the puck. Control by the Montreal Canadiens. The puck all the way in defensive zone by the Montreal Canadiens. Now Romanov waiting for new players coming on the ice. Romanov skating with the blue lines. Romanov at the left side. Pass the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki looking in front of net. Mike Smith did the pucks in the corner. We have a battle between Caufield right there. Battle for Suzuki try to get the puck. Finally, Oilers get the puck outside the zone behind the defenseman. Now Tresado get the puck still by Anderson. The puck go back to Romanov. Romanov looking right now. Look again. Keep the puck for himself. Romanov long stretch by neutral zone. The puck go left side. Montreal turn around. Go on the regroup. It's Pesada. Pass to Chariot. Chariot right now. No chance to pass the puck back to Romanov. We have 16:35 to go at the first period. 4 shot Montreal 0 Edmonton. Pass right now to Romanov on the side. Get around it there. Down makes up by Poland. Poland cannot do it. Now turn around by Edmonton. Edmonton's coming to the left side. It's Evan O'Gain. Kane try to get a puck. Montembeault push the puck on the left side. And for the Pesata. Pesata and Petro in the corner. Kolak can beat the Oilers by the puck. Still the puck. The puck turn around. And now we have also Poland over there. The 4 line for the Montreal versus the first line for the Oilers. The puck stuck by Nurse. The puck don't pay by Edmonton. Deep jump. And then finally Poland's going to use the board to get a Pesata. Don't pay the puck. And they're going to have new chance by the Martin St. Louis. Smith intercept the puck. Pass the puck to Nurse. He's going to have waiting for the puck right there. It's Legenson, by the way. It's not the D2D. Go for Oilers. During the puck in the neutral zone. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. And now we have Dauphin Gallagher on the ice. At that moment in Hoffman. Now Oilers coming back. Kiss the puck right there. And 2 versus 1's coming for the net. Montembeault making save with the glove. And then the rebound. And then the save of Montembeault. The Montreal pick the puck outside the zone. Good to put save for the Oilers. The first of the night. And Montembeault stays strong and for the net. Now again, Oilers coming. McDavid throw the puck right there. Recover by the Montreal Canadiens on the defensive zone. Turn around by Dauphin. Dauphin control the puck. Dauphin right now. Down the puck all the way behind. The Mike Smith is going to recover the puck and give back to Nurse. And we have Bouchard on the ice. The puck go to the left side. It's Duncan Keith. Apologize. Point the puck right there. The Oilers coming right there. Lose the puck in front of the Montreal. Puck finally, Derek Ryan recover the puck. Go DDD. Shoot the puck in front of Montembeault. Never reach there. And stop by Edmonton. By recover the puck. Now they are at the blue line. Back again on the hash mark. Keep the puck right there. It's Devon Shore. Bring the puck opposite side. Try pushing the puck in front of Derek Ryan. And now we have Montreal recover the puck by Joel Armia. Joel Armia turn around. Armia try to get the puck outside the zone. They have difficulty to control the puck. And finally, got still the puck by the Edmonton Oilers. Make some pressure. The puck go to the blue line right now. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Montembeault can see anything. Blocked by the Montreal Canadiens. Looking to try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, he did. And now they turn around by the Armia. Dumping the puck right now. Looking in Armia going to the bench. Both teams exchange the front new players. Not many whistles in the beginning of the game. 14:28 to go at the first period. Nurse dumping the puck right there. Tip by Oilers. The first one recovery. Chariot ran out. Try to get the puck. Basking great for check by Romanov. Romanov pass the puck to the side. Intercept by the Oilers. They turn around. Now we have battle again the board. Romanov, but still by Caufield. Caufield go DDD. Chariot on the back end. Try to get the puck. And Nurse pinching the puck. Bring the puck in the corner. Try to get the puck in front of the net. And finally go around to left side. They have a pass with the hand. We have a call. I don't know what's happening. And we have maybe a delay of sight. Tommy, ad play aggressive. I like it. Go Avs, go. Come on to the chat. Avs, go. Nice save, Montembeault. 5-1 Florida. Coach, what are you out the game at the same night on the nationwide trick? Yeah. That's what we had at that moment. I'm going to update the shot on the left side. Thanks to join us tonight. And don't forget to click on the likes. Zef, Amia et nonchalant. I agree with you avec toi, mon homme, qui a déjà passé sa bataille de la rondelle. Dans le puck, go behind the net. John Anderson try to get a puck in front of Nurse and lose the ball. Caufield recovery puck back to Anderson. Anderson the right side. Smith bring the puck in front of the net. No chance for the skill recovery by Caufield. Bring back to the D. Shoot in front of the net. Anderson tip. Mike Smith make a save. The puck go to Nurse. Nurse run the puck around the board. Now the Oilers pinch by the Montreal. Now they are coming. Tresado to the red line. Tresado get a kick out the puck right there. Recovered by Edmonton. The puck stuck by the Montreal qui the puck all the way back zone. Recovered by Nurse on the defensive side. Nurse chasing by Suzuki. Turn around behind the net, hiding behind Mike Smith. And then everybody's going to turn around. It's Perrault on the ice right now. The puck go Didi. Cody Sissi. Down the puck right there. Chasing right now by the 71, I think it's McLeod. Bring the puck to the side, on the right side of the back door right there. And Montembeault coming here now. Shoot the puck. Montembeault will make a save. Look for the puck. And they stop the puck between leg maybe. And that's where we ended up whistle. That's where we at that moment. And that's it. Ho-ho! Oh yeah! Oh man!
Oh my God!
That's what we at that moment. That's what's going on here at the Hockey National Show. We have the music. We have everything here. Here we go! Charge! 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 Mr. Radin, welcome back, Mr. Radin. Thanks for joining us. Vancouver take the lead 1-0. Look like it's Miller. J.D. Miller going to score. And Montembeault is a little bit nonchalant also. As play aggressive like it. So far looking good so far. 4 shot on goal for Abs. Oilers 1, now it's 4-4. You're welcome. I thought it was Montembeault. I'm guessing not a lot of whistle this game so far. Not out, honestly. But it's good. We're going to get out quicker, faster, better. But a good game so far for both sides. Montreal, hanging there. It's all depends on the goaltender, honestly, Montembeault. But we'll see how the Montreal can stay within the game the longest they can be. That's the biggest thing for them. Here we go. We are going to start again on the left corner, on the right side of Montembeault, winning by the Edmonton. Drop the puck in the corner, battle between Kulak and Petrie behind the net. And the puck go to Suzuki, I believe, or someone else. The puck go outside the zone, all the way back. Oh, Montreal could not recover by Gallagher. Duncan Keith in front of Gallagher, go pass the puck to the right side. And now chasing now. They are coming. Hyman get the puck for himself at the blue line. Try to get a puck around the defenseman. Great play by Hyman for the net. Great play by him, but it's Kulak save the situation for now. Petrie can recover, try to get a puck. The puck over the blue line now. Gallagher chasing the puck with Petrie. Turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. Left side right there. Keep control right now. And they go back. DB Hoffman. Back to Kulak. Kulak to Dauphin. Dauphin to Hoffman. Hoffman bring it back all the way back to Petrie. Petrie looking back. Go DD to Kulak. Kulak looking now. And now they're going to break out. They pass it back on the Army, I believe. Dumping the puck all the way. Chasing right now. Palicon in front of Smith. Intercept by Smith. Try to get the puck around the board. And now Montreal forecheck. They go DD. Bouchard bring the puck to the left side. I think it's not going to keep. Or someone else. Anyway, Bouchard went out with the puck. He used the board to get a puck outside the zone. We know Dyson Barry is out tonight. The puck go behind Montembeault chasing right now. Armia cannot recover the puck. Great play. Great play on the back door. But intercept par Romain for the puck go to the shoot the puck over Montembeault at the left side. Intercept by Oilers. Try to cycling with the puck. Chasing by the Montreal Canadiens. Apply some pressure right there to the board. And Montreal recover the puck. Chariot right now skating with the puck. Pass the puck to the right side. Go all the way behind Smith. Chariot retrieve behind and going to restart right there. Now Edmonton get a puck to the left side. Fall to Devon's shore. Now the Edmonton is going to regroup and going to wait for new players coming on the ice. Long stretch pass right now. And now it's coming to that side. It's Evander Kane in front of Montembeault. And turn around in one hand. And then Montembeault stay in front of the Kane. Now the puck to Petrie. Petrie now. Lob the puck all the way in the neutral zone. They go to turn around by Tresado. Tresado have to stop a little bit because Kane was still in the corner. Now they go DD for the Montreal Canadiens going to reset and they're going to wait for new players coming. It's Gallagher. Put the puck to the right side for Anderson. Anderson turn around. Anderson's coming now. Anderson collect the puck to the left side to Suzuki. Suzuki try to get a puck and turn around right now by the Edmonton. They are coming now. They wait for his teammates coming. It's Tresado. Tressador at the blue line. Came in the zone now on the offensive side. Tressador in the corner. Try to get a puck behind. Intercept by Suzuki. Great play by Suzuki. Bring it puck to the left side. And now Montreal get out zone to Perrault. Perrault's coming now. Perrault control the puck. He's losing the puck in the neutral zone. Now Edmonton Leon Tressador. He's coming in front of the... He's coming in the back end. So Montembeault barely touching. Recovering the corner. And intercept by the Oilers. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Keep the puck again by the Oilers. A great play by the defenseman. Tressador. Down now. The Oilers coming to the right side. Look in the back ends. No chance right there. The puck go under against recovery right there. Perrault apply pressure on Yamamoto, I believe. Or not sure it's Yamamoto, but corner Oilers recovering again. The Oilers control the puck. On the right side right there. Ryan Montembeault make a save. No rebound right there. And we have a push in front of the net. And now we have left and right. And nothing. Kyle Duris play for the Edmonton tonight with Darren Ryan on the line. That's what we at. Nice Sam Montembeault, les cartes ont battu les Sénateurs 8-5 oui, cet après-midi. Amias last, I think his right hand is hurt as possible. So much Ottawa, Arizona. Charlotte is the man. Bert, I agree with you about that. Thanks you guys to be with us. Thank you so much, René. Appreciate that. Very kind of you, by the way. And then RG gave us all the goal for tomorrow, the game tomorrow. And now we're going to get, where are we? Try to get some music. Arch. Here we go. Jouer le Ole. Senator is Golden Knight, 8 o'clock. Yep, just won my games when the call. Cole, you got all my score for tonight? Yeah, I got it, mister. Roland, I just have missed about 60,000 bone people like you. Do you think he's getting scared? This should be fun to watch. I agree with you all about that one over there. Check what we are the score. 6-4. 6-1 Florida. Washington 2-0 already. Washington pick it up now. The last game they beat Carolina, I believe. Pourquoi c'est pas son game est délai dormi? I don't know. The puck ran out surely by Edmonton. Miss the net. Rebound right there. And miss again. The puck stopped at the blue line. Now Edmonton continues attacking right now in front of the Army. It's coming to the left side. Miss the net right there. Gallagher try to recover puck in front of Duncan Keith. Finally, the puck go to Hoffman. Hoffman get out zone. Hoffman pass the puck to Gallagher in front of Duncan Keith. Gallagher in the corner. Bring the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman back to Gallagher by intercept by the Oilers. By Hoffman steal the puck. Shoot the puck in front of Smith. No rebound. Recovery by the Edmonton. Edmonton's coming. Hyman keep the puck for himself. Bring the puck to the left side. Intercept up by Edmonton. Edmonton in the corner. Hit by the Montreal Canadiens. Try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, he did it. Now it's coming out. They will find turnaround. They will find waiting for the teammate. They will find right now the puck. Back the puck in the neutral zone. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Don't pay. We know Jake Evan is out tonight. Now the Oilers go to use the board. Intercept by Montreal again. Caufield, shoot the puck. Enemy! My God! Cole Caufield score! Oh my goodness, he did it again! Cole Caufield. Here we go. Rivers. Caufield score for the Montreal Canadiens. Now Edmonton's coming, he score. Montembeault, Evander Kane, and the Edmonton tied the game right away after that. After my dance, Evander Kane, his third goal in the last two games, by the way. And that's what we at. Montembeault again, sleep in the net for the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see what happening. The puck go behind the net. The Sheriff battle for the puck. Winning right now. The puck go behind the net. Just see what happening. Move to the left side. Now we leave it. Oh my God, Montembeault. Here we go. They did it right away and they tied the game. Yep. Coach, was it funny, Brent? That's all good. That was Montembeault need to rise and not Kane again. Yeah, he did again. I think he had 9 games right now. The puck go behind the net, pushing right now. Montreal get the puck, try to get the puck outside the zone. They did it. They are coming out in the neutral zone. They dumping the puck behind, chasing right now. It's coming in the right side right there. Armia hit someone behind the net, and now the puck go to the side. And now Edmonton try to get the puck outside the zone. And finally, they're going to recover it. Now, Nicolin try to get the puck. He impossible offside. No offside. Nicolin dump the puck all the way behind Montembeault with 8 minutes almost end of the first period. The score now is 1-1. Kane for Edmonton, and Cole Caufield again did it again. A great wrist shot beat Mike Smith. Now the puck go to Kulak. Kulak from dumping the puck behind Smith. Gallagher no can intercept Mike Smith, pass the puck all the way and get out of the zone. Intercept by Kulak for the net. Tip by Dauphin over the head of Mike Smith. The puck goes back to Hoffman. Hoffman try to get a puck. Kulak bring the puck behind the net. No chance for Gallagher or Dauphin. And then Edmonton's coming now in front of Hoffman. The puck turn around right there. Come in front of the left side of Petrie right there. Good stick by Jeff Petrie. The puck rim all the way back to the blue line at the ends outside the zone possible. No outside. I think it was saved by the Edmonton. The puck finally get out of the zone. They're going to recover right there by the Edmonton. They're going to restart left away and they go D and they're going to go back behind the net and pressure Montreal Canadiens. I like that one of the high thing for the Oilers. That's what we're going to be at 7:06, and that's happening at that moment. Let's go put the goal. Caufield. McDavid on the face-off of the left side of Mike Smith in front of Suzuki, I believe. Now the puck winning by Edmonton. Josh Anderson intercepted the puck. No call on the when he fall. Now the puck turn around and now they are coming by the Edmonton. Finally, it's a Chariot dumping the puck in front of Suzuki. And we have a battle right there. Recovered by now by the McLeod, I believe. McLeod come dumping the puck behind Montembeault. But you have a whistle at the blue line and we have to restart. That's what we at. Martel, toi encore. Antoine Martel, bonjour mon homme. Wait for the puck tombe. C'est rien d'autre à faire. The puck right now recovered by the Edmonton Oilers. Ça donne une zone is McDavid. McDavid looking out, grab the puck behind. They go D, and they go back all the way to the neutral zone. The puck dumping right now by Ceci in front of the Montembeault, chasing by Chariot in front of McLeod. Chariot win the battle. Try to get the puck to Romanov. He did it. Now Romanov looking. Romanov passed the puck to the right side in front of Anderson. Try to get the puck to Caufield by the Edmonton. But no, Romanov keep the puck in the zone. Romanov at the Ashmack. Shoot the puck in front of Mike Smith. Recovered by Anderson. Anderson looking now. Anderson drop, fall. No call on that one over there. And Montembeault's coming. It's McDavid. McDavid's coming now at full speed. McDavid to in front of the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around. Keep the puck for himself. Protect the puck. Rim the puck behind the net. And possible intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. The battle in the corner. We have right now Perrault on the ice and Kulak. Now Perrault cannot capture the puck. But finally, Romanov used the board to pass the puck. But intercept by the Oilers. McDavid. McDavid passed the puck to the left side. Now they're coming to the side. In front of the net. No chance. Intercept right now by Perrault. Perrault looking. Bang long stretch pass to the left side. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens is going to be Caufield, and then the puck go behind the Mike Smith, recovered by Larson, I believe. They go back D and going to get a puck outside the zone. Finally, they did it. Now they are coming. Tresalo's coming. 1 versus 1. Tresalo's in front of Petrie. Change the direction. Bring the puck behind. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save with the glove. With the pad. Good save by Montembeault. The puck dumped by the Montreal Canadiens. We have right now with little bit over 5 minutes to go remaining on the first period. We still right now 1-1. The puck turn around by the Oilers and it was on battle again the board. Finally, Montreal's coming. Montreal looking puck right there. Montreal kick a puck to Glag. Glag in for the net. Tip and no chance. And for the Mike Smith, great opportunity for the Montreal. No, but Armia could not catch it right there. Now great stick by Pitlick. Pitlick behind the net to Glag. Glag right now bringing puck in net. No chance by Peseda. Pitlick play with Peseda. Don't get it, but there's no story. The puck turned around by the Mountain. Go back right there. They have battled for 2 versus 2. Then get the puck for himself. Get the puck all the way back and shoot the puck. Step by the puck go behind to Armia. Armia keep the puck for himself. Great play. Lobbing the puck all the way in neutral zone. Montreal get the puck by Pitlick. Offside at the blue line. We're going to restart. That's what we at that moment. That's going to step that. Kane right there. I'm going to use what we are. The shot are 8-6. Kane is 8 and 8. Both of them are 8. Okay, so here. 8 right there. Here we go. Saddle 1, Washington 2. What's up, Coach? Blackhawks fan. Nick in the house. Welcome aboard with Kate, Joshua, and Harper. I've done me my Kraken as that's something like 1 goal. They are not bad. Le record suggeste Soledad Gagnon. Peux-tu me donner le lien du match, s'il vous plaît? Oui. C'est www.sport avec un S. S-P-O-R-T-S. Ensuite, tu vas mettre la lettre R comme Robert, la lettre P comme Paul.com. Après ça, clique sur Schedule, puis tu vas voir après ça les parties qui sont sur la schedule. Du positif, c'est qu'il faut, tu as raison, mon Simon. I made it for my birthday. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday today, Blackhawk? Hey, Ellen Cave, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Ellen, hopefully you have an amazing, great day. Alexis Dubuc in the house. Thank you, Alexis, join us. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. If you don't mind, that'd be great. I'm helping you. Here we go.
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to Blackhawks.
Happy
Birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Blackhawks.
Happy birthday to you.
Blackhawks.
Happy birthday to you.
Blackhawks.
Happy birthday, happy birthday,
Happy birthday to Blackhawks. OK, mon homme Luc est revenu, mon homme Luc Lafortune dans la maison. Now Edmonton attacking right now behind the net. Hit for against Sharia. The puck try to get a puck by the Montreal Canadiens neutral zone. Dumping great gap control by the defenseman. And from the Poland, Derek Ryan go deep behind the net. Smith. Now the puck go all the way neutral zone. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Too far. And the puck recovered by the Edmonton. Edmonton try to get back outside the zone. Now recovered by Glag. Glag back to Whiteman. Whiteman looking now. Back again to the D. Now go back for Montreal Canadiens. Got the puck in neutral zone. Pitlick, I believe. Dumping the puck all the way. Intercept by the Edmonton. All the way back, but again, another great play with that. Possible a delay outside. Pitlick recover the puck and they go D for the Montreal Canadiens to Hoffman. Hoffman waiting for a Dauphin and Gallagher jump on the ice. Now it's a long stretch pass by Gallagher right there. Intercept by now by Kulak. Kulak's coming now. Try to get around. Now recovered by Dauphin. Dauphin go back to Hoffman and the board. Back to Dauphin. Dauphin looking now. Where's Gallagher? Gallagher show up right there. The puck all the way back. Kulak. Kulak now. Bring the puck behind net. Recovered by Dauphin. Dauphin try to get to Hoffman. Hoffman get the puck for himself. Hoffman to Gallagher. And the puck go outside the zone by Edmonton. They are coming 3 versus 2 right there. It's Evan Kane. Kane push the puck behind. Recovered by Petrie. Petrie used the board to get a puck outside the zone. Battle with Petrie to Gallagher. Gallagher to Dauphin. They're going to regroup and new players coming. Dauphin skating with the puck, turn around and going to keep the puck in front of Montembeault. Again, wait for the puck to pass the puck. Dauphin keep all the way back to the neutral zone. Get a puck, turn around. A bad play by now. Then Edmonton's coming at 2 versus 1. Possible at 3-1. It's coming for the net. Oh, Edmonton missed the net, but they will make a save again. It was, oh my God. Oh my goodness, a turnover by Dauphin. Edmonton almost scored with an empty net, but cannot put the puck because it was saved by the defenseman from Montreal Canadiens. Now Caufield. Get a puck to Anderson. Dumping the puck behind the net all the way back to Suzuki. Suzuki in front of the net. No further Caufield's coming. Shoot the puck. Man, Knightsman make a save. The puck in front of the net. Doesn't gonna do it. We have a whistle right there. We have a power play possible for the Montreal Canadiens. Wow. Well, that action for the last 35 seconds. You're welcome, my friend. It's always a pleasure. Here we go. Montreal on power play. Congratulations, Blackhawks. The puck over back Caufield. Caufield back to the left side right now. Now they pass the puck to Perrault. Perrault on power play. Are you kidding me? I don't get it. If someone can explain to me why Perrault play on power play. Anyhow. And the puck going for the Whiteman, for the puck behind the net. Perrault went out with Suzuki. Perrault try to get the puck again. Now Suzuki lose the puck, and finally Edmonton dumping the puck. And Montreal is 1-15 on power play. And I don't know. Is it really is it Mathieu Perrault the best player on the offensive zone, or is it Mike Hoffman, or is it like other player? We don't know. But Perrault, that's what we have in Montreal. We have Perrault. The puck go to Caufield. Caufield went out to the blue line. Pass the puck to the right side. Shoot the puck. Make a save. The turnaround right there. Saved by Whiteman at the blue line. Battle in the corner. Puck to begin to Likanen. Likanen from the net to Caufield. Bring the puck all the way to the blue line. Recovery went up by Suzuki. Suzuki ran the puck behind to Likanen. Likanen try to get puck all the way to the blue line right there. Now it's coming to Whiteman. Whiteman looking. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki at the top shot. Bring to Whiteman. Back to Caufield. Caufield looking. Fire! Mike Smith make a save. Recovering for the net. Back to Suzuki. 1 minute play at the first period. Back to Skin. For the net, Caufield misses it! Oh my goodness, Caufield missed the ball one-timer with nobody in the net. Oh my goodness. But the back goes to Skin again on the right side. All the way to Whiteman. Whiteman's cut up to Caufield again. With the Whiteman again. To Skin on the right side. Who's this coming? Fire! Makes me make a play. This is Gallagher! It's Gallagher! Power play goal! Brendan Gallagher. Here we go. Rivers. Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-1. Like that at the end of the period. 26 seconds to go. Cody, City, try to get a puck. Montreal get out. Romanov get all the way back, dumping the puck. Now it's coming to Poland. Poland in the back door. No chance right there in front of Mike Smith. Recovered by Hoffman. Try to get a puck deep in the zone. Keep the puck lead. 10 seconds to go remaining of the first period. Sissy with the puck. Pass the puck to the left side. Now back on the king side right there. And one more chance for the Oilers. Turn around by Nurse in front of Sharia. She'll bring the puck behind the net all the way to Hyman for the net. Hyman, but the ball make a save. Save the puck over there, Montembeault did it on the glove on the diving on the left side of himself. Montembeault! Are you kidding me? Montembeault! Oh my goodness! Whoa! Wow, we need to see that replay. What a save! Look at that. Back again. He did it again. I don't know if have enough time, but they just say he's just still Leon Draisaitl with a diving with a glove on the left side over there. Wow! Look at that again. Boom in the glove. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Alexi, no. Settle down. Yes, Tommy. Well, like that, guys, we are at the end of the first period. Maybe not the way we like to see it, but the Montreal Canadiens opened the score at 10:58. Cole Caufield is 8th of the season. He scored, and we have no assist on that one. That surprised me. And then it was a turnover. About, 22 seconds later, Evander Kane scored his 8th of the season, assisted by Leon Draisaitl. Finally, Gallagher and power play goal. His first goal in the last 16 games, I believe. Gallagher scored. Suzuki and Chris Whiteman got an assist on that one. And 19-21 on power play gave the lead for the Montreal Canadiens after 20 minutes. The shot of 10-9 advantage the Edmonton Oilers. So we're going to pick it up, everything here, to give you all the information you need to know for update, everything like that. Don't settle down, go, Abs, go. Salut mon Nicolas de Gobi Bono. Thanks for joining us tonight. 2-1 Vancouver. I'll agree with you about that one over there. Montembeault make a big save. As play well, working hard. I agree with you about that one over there to be Andy. We have to give credit. They never gave up. They were working hard, and that's what they do for the last 10, 15 games. Montreal play hard every time, and that pay evidence. That would pay off when you play like that way. And you can beat anybody in the league, and whatever who they are, if you play the right way. But again, it's just so far it's a great, exciting game for both games for sure. Je suis content. Très... Salut Caroline Gagné. Salut Caroline. Anyone should look fight tonight? No, Tommy. Not for me. Coach Edmonton goaltending. OMG. My mom has the flu on my birthday, so me and my dad are taking care of her. C'est very good. Take care about your mom. That's very nice. Blackhawks, great. Again, happy birthday. Comment ça va, Caroline, en passant? Hey, Coach, go Abs. I picked them. Thank you, Kelly. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight, Kelly. Yes, Andy, honestly, have a good save. He make at least, I can call at least 3 opportunity, a big opportunity before the Kings score or after. And Montembeault make a big save about that one over there. And you're absolutely right. Hey, Coach, Gallagher scored the second goal for Montreal. Yes, Matt, it was a long time. Thank you, Matt, to join us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. If you don't mind, that'd be great. We're going to add the goal of the Gallagher. Didn't forget, I was just no time to do that. Here we go. It's confirmed. We're going to put this a second period, and we're going to be ready when the second period showing up. Here we go. That's what we at. Bien, toi, ça va très bien, Caroline. J'espère que tu as passé une très belle journée. Good first period. I agree with you, Paul. Both ways. Excited. That's what we're looking for anyway. For me, until the end of the year, I just want to Montreal have a great time and have play hard. That's what I'm looking for. Nick P, welcome aboard. Right now, they are losing 2-1, I believe. That's the last result we got, Nick, about the lead. It was 2-1 Vancouver. Diane Ben Badul, why do you like the Montreal Canadiens? I was born in Montreal, Diane. That's the reason why I like the Montreal Canadiens. Go Abs, the UPNAvis Canada about to start. Steve, enjoy your game over there and have fun. The Denver University have one player who was drafted by the Montreal Canadiens. He is the oldest player for that team, but Denver have a great team. The Pioneer always have a great tradition. The Ring and the Pioneer, guys, is unbelievable. Great location, great place to watch the game. I've been there so many games. Always when North Dakota was play. And Denver, I was always there when in North Dakota or the few, and it was great to see that. Kelly is Andy and I'll tap Zeph about that. No, 1, 2, 3, Louis and the house. I don't know Louis, but we enjoy right now what's going on with Montreal. It's fun to watch, and it's great. And this, it's not only the coach; it's everybody play together, and that's what they at that moment. So it's fun for sure. And Florida guy is 6-1 only after 2. Marchand, Bennett score, Carlson score, Lundell scored 2 goals tonight. Can handle Lundell win the Calder Trophy? Unbelievable. Be right back. Warming up some chicken shrimp and poor French fry. Wow, look, Tommy, you are on the road. Al, Edmonton 7, Montreal 6. It's funny, Al, because we talked about the game earlier, and we thought the game's going to be like that, like 5-4, 6-5, and I would not be surprised about that, Al, tonight. 6-1, 2-1. Thank you, RJ, for the update. We kind of view. Francois, assist Max in the house. I agree with you, François. Ça fait plaisir, Caroline. Très gentil d'arrêter ici ce soir. Puis, gêne-toi pas, tu as cliqué sur le petit pouce en haut. Al, c'est OK. 8-6. An empty net possible, Al. Ronan, 2-1 Canucks. Yep. I agree with you about that one over there, Ronan. Tout va bien. Everything looking good, Ronan. Thanks for joining us tonight. A golden thing is holding them back, Alan. Yeah, I agree with you about this, Alan, obviously. No, I will win, maybe. Caufield climbed on Petrie back, and they scored together. Bucket, Martin Wood. Welcome back, Mr. Morning Wood. Lot of rebound, Alan. Yes, a lot, honestly. Yes. Tonight is the second time this week Vinny Lecavalier has been at the Panthers game scouting who he'd be looking at. But first of all, tonight they play again the Detroit Red Wings. If you look about Detroit Red Wings, the Zedzina is on the trade bait. Now, Florida, they don't have a lot. The only thought I thought maybe they were looking is to trade Owen Tippett. But he's not there. He played with the American Hockey League. So I don't see anybody else in Florida right now can go with Montreal Canadiens. Other effect. Now, can they open the door for Veterano? I don't know. But really interesting, Vinny is there again. The first time he was against Ottawa, I believe he was there. Now it's again there. But, I know they're looking for Chariot for sure, the Florida Panthers. But is it Mamin? Can they trade Mamin? I don't see a lot of players with the effect Lundell, Veterano. But it will be interesting. Manny, One Kim, welcome aboard. Oh, that's awesome, Jen. Enjoy your game tonight against the Seattle Kraken. That's a great place to be. About that one over there. The Hawks lost on my birthday. Yes. Obviously, they lost 4-3. Miko has lost 1 game in the last 10 games. Smith need to retire. Bring up Skinner. Al, yes. I think the people complaining a lot about the defense, the goaltender. Koskinen have a great year so far. I think we don't give enough credit for Koskinen. Right now for the Edmonton Oilers. Noner, hey, coach, friend in the room, man. Noner in the house. Un autre, encore, moi, Nicolas, tu joues pas mal de matchs à tous les fins de semaine, tu es très occupé. I'm pissed with BCBZ. I live in about it in my feet. If doing second behind some guy in Florida. Go Abs, go. No. Yes, sir. Us last. Yeah. You lost 4-3 against Philadelphia Flyers. Ouais, je te comprends, là, c'est pas une très bonne saison, mon homme. Là. Encore une autre affaire, puis après ça, tu vas être fini. Yes, we lost. Hello, Nick. Salut, Alexis. Ottawa Goldfinger is back to being a trash. Yeah, they struggled for the last couple of games, right, Louis? Oh, 3-4 final, yes. 3-2 Canadiens, Caroline Gagné. J'espère que tu vas être content. Dan Hacham.
You are awesome.
Dan and Colette. Very kind from you, Nona, to tell this to Hawks 97, his birthday. Very kind. Gallagher with Colorado. This is the big game tonight for sure. Who liked the opening? The 10 was not that awesome. Was great, Al, about that one over there. Great performance. Again, it's all about, and I agree with you. Le Roi du Rare, le Roi du Nord, mon Simon Desjardins et mon Deschênes. Encore une fois, Bleu Blanc Rouge, merci d'être avec nous ce soir, mon Simon. Très gentil de ta part d'être avec le Hockey Nation Live Show. Caufield almost have to go. He hit the post. Yes, on the right side, I believe, Alan. He missed also, Alan, on the, maybe not a one-timer, but he missed an empty net almost like when he go under the puck, I believe, or something like that. Yeah, he had a great period, first period for the, who scored for the Avs, Caufield, Cole Caufield, Dan, and Brendan Gallagher. Maybe Gregory Denisenko. I don't know, Alexei. Denisenko, I don't think so. He is on the lineup tonight. So I don't know. And Tippett is not there too. Caufield and Gallagher, thank you so much. 3-2. Flame McKenna, only one who come out the west. Coronet, yes. Me, I watched Calgary, Colorado at 10 o'clock at two great clubs, each section, Western Conference. I agree with you, Matt. This is going to be a match we're going to follow after that for a couple. He's doing out for the year. Not yet, Alan. He's skating right now. Expect a couple of... David Rec is a little bit in front of him, so expect a couple of weeks again, but he's coming soon. On passe carrément, puis en cause, Yannick Vier se descend en bloquant le de l'autre. Oh. C'est quoi ton nom déjà? Tu me le dis jamais. Code Frenchy. Tout le monde m'appelle Code Frenchy. La seule chose que je peux te dire pour mon nom, on a le même nom de famille en passant. Simon. Équipe, quand tu dois prêter un joueur. Oh, wow. Wednesday, match 9, Montreal Canadiens, 0-3, 21 bien, mais ça va pas trop bien. Merci. Thank you, Noner. Hit the likes. Maybe it's going to be a target. Yeah, Alexei, but he's not there tonight, so I don't know which one he's looking for tonight. Bonjour, sport fans. Wow. Alexei and Nicolas. Montembeault made a game-changing save there. Yes, I don't know the momentum would change right there, but what a save at the end of the period. I lost my mind when I saw that. Bonsoir tout le monde, comment allez-vous ce soir? Suivez le sort. Don't forget to click on the likes. Yes, Ron, tonight they retired the jersey of the Rick Nash. Great interview of Rick Nash today listening on the radio. Rick Nash, wow, what a personality. He became the first Blue Jacket to put in their jersey on the rafter. So Rick Nash, 61 over there on the rafter. Caufield is shooting more. I agree with you, Ross, about that one over there. He's more occupied to shoot the puck more for sure. Denisenko is good. You know, he's small. He has some speed. But because the ladder in the Florida is so small, he had no room for him. So they're are the greatest franchise of sport. Thank you very much. Alan Keeves said that, confirm and approve. You rock every night. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate a lot. Hitler like a coach. You're right, Alan. I agree. Thank you, Nona. I agree with you. Lip, good evening, directly from British Columbia. At least, Ellen, you saw a couple of Stanley Cup during your lives, so that's pretty good to see that, Anthony. Bonne deuxième période, mon Nicolas, toi aussi. C'est vrai, t'es vrai que je joue pour les Habs, je l'avais oublié. Lui, Yes. Game only 15 minutes and the end the second million. One like is still, I feel that Tommy Mike Smith used to make save like that 5 years ago back when he was old. Cold Boston score, Tommy. Vraiment, on ne sait pas, Alexis, parce qu'il n'a jamais joué, mais c'est un joueur deuxième à the bottom six, unfortunately. On l'a joué une couple de fois, mais pas plus que ça. Tavares score tonight. Wow, Tavares score. I'm going to take a small break. Il est non, Alexis. Tarasenko est plus un joueur offensif. C'est pas un joueur défensif, Tarasenko. Dan O'Connell, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. Yes, possible. Ross. Andy. Oh, Luc Lafortune, félicitations pour ta petite fille, Maëlie. Elle tourne 1 an. Félicitations, mon Luc. Fais-lui des câlins, puis lui bonne fête pour propos de la maison de Hockey National Show. Malheureusement, je pense pas qu'elle entendrait ma musique Happy Birthday, but bonne fête, Maëlie. Félicitations encore une fois, Luc, pour les parents, pour la famille. Kevin B. in the house. Jake DeBrusque. Non, Alexis. Denis Senko c'est un patineur de vitesse. C'est un patineur de vitesse. Il a beaucoup de vitesse. C'est un joueur offensif. Donc, il est vraiment orienté sur l'offensive. C'est un allié. Jake Evans, c'est un joueur de centre. Jake Evans, c'est un joueur défensif. Mais c'est ça qui est sa force. Denis Senko est capable de compter des buts. Mais encore une fois, malheureusement, il n'a jamais joué souvent dans la Ligue nationale. Donc, seulement le temps qu'il va le dire. Like Scully, he said he thinks Gully is playing great. Selon this, merci, thank you so much, Matteo Paretta. I don't know why you stop here to tell us that, but it's if you feel good to tell us that, that's great. We appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for joining us. Bravo, Luc, Caroline. He does not. He's great. We're going to start the second period right away. And bonne deuxième période. The puck turn around right now for the Montreal Canadiens. You go D to D. And now Chariot with the puck. Chariot use the board and don't pin the puck for the Montreal. Anderson, Mike Smith intercept the puck, play the board. To pass the puck to the right side. Pressure for the Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki looking behind. Still the puck. Patrice Hardeau, I believe the puck go at the blue line. Chariot bring the puck behind to Suzuki. Suzuki looking on the left side. No chance. Turn around for Edmonton. Edmonton kick out the puck. The right side in front of Romanov. Chasing one out in the corner. Patrice Hardeau keep the puck. Romanov intercept the puck. Romanov in front of Kane. Pushing right there. Try to get the puck outside for Chariot. Anderson also helping on the left side. Finally, Chariot in front of the McLeod or Fogiel, and now the puck is Kane. Kane right now try to Chariot, turn around right there, put Tressado on the back end, protect the puck, turn around by himself, try to go at the blue line. Finally, the puck turn around by Suzuki all the way back in front of Caufield. We're going to be icing at 18:58. Il n'y a rien à voir là-dedans, Caro. Mais merci. Allô. Wow. To Washington. Thank you so much, RG. Face out on the right side of Montembeault, Suzuki went out and win the face out back by Petrie. Use the board, intercept by Dawkins Cape, but the puck go back to Henderson. Henderson ball the puck again the board, try to get around and hit in the corner, recovery puck for himself. But finally, the Edmonton get out, steal the puck on the board, and try to get a puck outside the zone, intercept by Petrie, back the puck behind Mike Smith. Henderson go to the bench. Dauphin is on the ice right there, and Norris going to the Bouchard, pass the puck to McDavid. McDavid steal the puck by Hoffman. Hoffman back to Gallagher. Gallagher bring it with the left side. Mike Smith make a big save on the blocker. Good pass for Brendan Gallagher. Great pass for I think it was Dauphin. The puck go outside the zone. Kolak try to get a puck, and finally they go back to the left side. In front of the Kolak is McDavid. And from McDavid loses his edge, pass the puck to Petrie. Petrie long stretch pass right now by Gallagher, tip the puck, still now by Fugel. Fugel pass the puck on the right side. Kolak intercept the puck, back the puck in neutral zone. The dump in the puck right there. Chasing went out by Dauphin for the Mike Smith. Mike Smith passed the puck with the glove to the left side. Long stretch pass by the defenseman on neutral zone. And finally, Glag chased the puck behind the net, turn around, change the direction right there. Pass the puck to the left side, all the way back to Lekanen. Lekanen tried to get the Armia. Armia's coming now. Armia to get left side right there to Whiteman, but offside at the blue line. We have another whistle at that moment. But Gallagher on breakaway, guys, and he cannot put a puck in the net. Charge. Thank you so much. Hey, Mr. Jeffrey Korn Gaming, welcome aboard. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. Puck still by Armia. Armia try to get a puck, down pin the puck behind. Pitnick is on the ice right now. Intercept by Mike Smith. Long stretch pass right now to Fugel. Fugel try to get still by Armia. Armia to Whiteman. Whiteman long the pass and set. Intercept right now by the defenseman, by Oilers. The puck go behind, dead offside, but finally recovered by White. No, we have a whistle, and we have to restart right away there. Mike Smith, the net is completely out of the pig, and you have to restart. Charge, hello, no, brother, run with Kings, so yellow, and that's what we at that moment. Wake up, Gallagher. Yes, you have. Honestly, I did it. I was 17 years old. I won that guy's cup, right? It was the gold. Oh, that's nice, Ellen. Absolutely right about that. 1993, jeez. The puck went out, get out by Chariot. Don't pin the puck right there. Pushing went out. It's going to be on the right side. Precedent for the Mike Smith. Shoot the puck by Dry. Goodbye. Shoot that puck. Tabarouette. An empty net. And he tried to get out the puck. It was Poland anyway. The puck go back to the deep for Chariot, back to Romanov. Romanov looking went out, skating with the puck. Romanov long crane the puck away, intercept the blue line. Pike kill to rest. The puck go back to Passada, I believe. They go DDD right there. They're going to reset. For the Oilers use the board to pass in the zone. Another great gap control. The puck go behind Romando. Great check went out by Romanov. I don't know which one it was, but I think it was McDavid anyway. Norris go DDD right there. They pass the puck right away with it, and Norris coming back right there. Now at the red line, at the blue line. Now kick the puck for himself. Shoot the puck, Montembeault make a save. The puck go behind the net. Chasing by Caufield. The puck go all the way back at the blue line. Intercept right there. Caufield can intercept. The puck goes to Chariot. Chariot right now. Chariot turn around, use the board, and pass to Romanov. Romanov right there. But use the board again. Pass all the way back, and it's going to be icing, a bad play by Romanov at that moment. One most 16 minutes remaining at the second period. No bad words, coach. Yep. Shoot that puck. Yeah, exactly, François. Donc, je garde ça vraiment unique. Trop nice, awesome. Tester 32. Welcome aboard. Welcome, Patrick Fan. Puck went out by the Montreal Canadiens. Reset. You have new players coming on the ice. Edmonton's coming to the resident. Kick out the puck left side. Kane shoot the puck, and then Montembeault make a big save. The puck go to the right side. Chasing went out by Caufield. Intercept by Mike Smith. pass the puck to the left side. They go D2D. They're going to reset behind the net. Pressure by Montreal. Anderson in front of Nurse. Nurse with the ballon. Pass the puck all the way. No chance right there. Can't carry the puck in the neutral zone. Intercept by Suzuki, I believe, to Caufield. Lose the puck in front of the defenseman. Then the puck go behind Anderson. All the way behind Mike Smith. Intercept the puck. Set up the puck right there. Mike Smith gave the puck to the right side. To the D. Use the board to get the puck all the way back deep by Edmonton. Is going to be recovered by Jeff Petrie at that moment behind Montembeault. Petrie right now keep the puck for himself. He's going to get out with the puck. Petrie looking now. Use the board and the board. Intercept by Anderson. Dumping the puck all the way behind Mike Smith. No chance for anybody. Is recovered by Cody Ceci. Ceci in front of Suzuki. Ceci bring the puck back to the D. And Montreal new plus right there. Now turn around right there by Nurse, I believe. Nurse had the red line. Long pin the puck right there. Chasing right now to the side. Correctly. But you have an icing possible? Yep, icing right there. Wow. Only one shot for both teams. And the second period, that's what we had at that moment. $67 likes. Coach, my wife Eva said, hi, Miss Eva, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hopefully, you are also a Montreal Canadiens fans. Glad to see you with us. And we want to tell you one more thing, Miss Eva.
You are awesome.
Here we go. Thank you so much. Glad to have you a part of the family over there. We have it. We have outside the line. Boston 1, Columbus Blue Jackets 1. Thank you, RJ. Crazy Fred player in Montreal. I don't know really. For me, they said they have arranged later on to reach Jose after the hit for Romanov. Kelly 3-1. I like Nick Suzuki. The puck go D2D right now. Back again to D. It's key. Press the puck right there. Now he's beat right there. Gallagher battle right there. Coming in front of the net. Montembeault make a save. Push it right there. The boot. No interference right there. Oh, 2-2. Do we have a call right there? Interference by the Edmonton Oilers. Wow. We have to see that one over there. You're welcome, Nooner. Let's see what happens. I think you have an interference goaltender right there. Look at that right there. Oh, yeah. No goal. Hello. Hello. Toronto here. Yes. Yes, exactly. You're going to see after he shoot a pat, the Montembeault make a save. Then we have a player, Hyman, I believe. He goes straight to the goaltender and then touch Montembeault, move Montembeault to the right side, and then McLeod shoot the puck. So you should have, I'm telling you now, no goal, no goal. That's it. Toronto said to me, no goal. Interference. No goal from Calshon with you. Yes, sir. Patrick Fence, 3-1. Oh, Toronto. Wow. Bonsoir, mes favoris. Bruno Meta Versa, welcome aboard. Good call. Good call, Bruno. Glad about layer, all the Montembeault. We'll see if the call, he talked about the bone right there, but he could stop. He could stop before. Nick Robinson score, Kelly said. Boston 1, Jacket 2. RJ, thank you. Y a-t-il un 2 minutes là-dessus, Bruno? Non. Si le but est désalloué, il n'y a pas de punition, mais s'il y a une punition Coach is calling Toronto for the call. Yep. Al. It's not a power play for the Abs. I don't like the lead. It's good. Tavares is over, so Gallagher is happy. Yeah, both of them scored tonight, Alan. I saw that also. That's a long time right now to see what's the goal or no goal. Here we go. We have
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
wow. That Alberto win that one over there for sure. Goal! Wow, this is tough one for the Montreal Canadiens. And now we have a power play for Edmonton. Unbelievable. Wow. No words. So now we can touch the goaltender. So hopefully someone can hit Mike Smith after that and see what there. Edmonton on power play right now. The momentum of the game changing. The fellows coming now in the back door. Back to McDavid. McDavid to Nurse. Nurse to McDavid. McDavid's coming. Back to Nurse. Nurse coming to the middle of the zone. Back to McDavid. McDavid's coming now. McDavid looking. Keep the puck for himself. McDavid in front of them. In front of the net. On the back door. He shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. The puck on the corner to McDavid. Back to Nurse. Nurse walking. Back to Dressel on the left side. Dressel looking. Back to McDavid. Hit the skate. The puck go back over there. All the way behind Mike Smith. That's what we have at that moment. The puck go to the left by Nurse. Nurse control the puck. Turn around. Get the puck. Left the puck right there to Kane. Kane to Tresado at the hash mark where his office is right there usually. Tresado to Nurse. Nurse right there to McDavid. McDavid's coming a little bit. McDavid's coming to the dot. In front of the net right there to Armin to Tresado. Battle right there in front of Kane. Back to Nurse. Nurse set up right there. Back to McDavid. McDavid to dots. Right now. Back to Nurse. Nurse looking to Tresado. One timer. Missed the net completely. Go back to Nurse. Nurse back to McDavid. McDavid. 45 seconds to go in for the net. Tip. Great play for the Montreal. Back again for Kane. Kane to Dressel. Dressel stopped by Nurse at the blue line. At the blue line, but finally Montreal get a puck out. McDavid's coming. McDavid in front of Chariot. Turn around. Check it back again at the blue line. Turn the check it again. Mike Chen in front of Dauphin. In front of net. Tip right there. Montreal's coming. It's Dauphin. Dauphin a 2-on-3. It's coming a 2 versus 1 right there. Dauphin in front of net. Tips by the defenseman by the Edmonton. Go back. Petrie dumping the puck all the way back. Intercept by Nurse, I believe. The puck turn around right there on the left side. Lose the stock, the stick right there. The puck go by Montreal Canadiens to the left side right there. A great play by the Montreal Canadiens. Jeff Petrie right now. Keep the puck for himself. Dumping the puck. And we have no power play anymore. We are even strength. Great PK for the Montreal Canadiens. The puck go to the left side. Montreal going to come back in the game right there. You're going to see Montreal to be now they never give up anymore. Back by Caufield. Caufield down the puck behind Mike Smith. And now by the way, it's 2 Montreal, 1 for Edmonton, 1 for the ref. But that's another subject. The puck go DD right there. Turn around right there. For the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, Edmonton dump the puck behind Montembeault. The puck go back to Petrie. Petrie rim the puck around the one to board. Intercept right now by Fagel in front of Anderson. Go back behind on the left side. Intercept by Nurse. Nurse rim the puck behind the net for Fagel. But finally, the puck go back to Anderson. Anderson's get the puck. He's coming to the blue line, to the red line. Get the puck behind Suzuki. Dumping the puck behind. Chasing by Suzuki in front of Cody CC. But yeah, but whistle at the blue line, and we're going to restart right away over there. That's what we are. McLeod is 6th of the year. McLeod. 6th of the year. Dauphin is great. Look, I agree with you. Henry, welcome aboard. Hi, Bert. Let's go, my pet. Yes, wow, Dauphin, good for Montreal. Et nos décisions contre Montréal, encore une fois, cette année, ça l'a arrivé beaucoup. Don't forget, click on the likes, that'd be awesome. Here we go. Fernand Lapierre. Fernand Lapierre dans la maison. It's going to get rough in Toronto. I can feel it, Michael. Go and sorry, all you need to earn a point. Not to shut the ears, usually. One girl remember tonight, Oilers power play has been a really good time to play Edmonton. T'es drôle, son Simon. House, we're getting. Vas-y, mon Fernand. Montreal Renard and the hash mark over there. Power play Montreal Canadiens. Forget the power play, by the way. I apologize for that one over there. Montreal Canadiens, second power play. Sur le puck. Retour. Rebound. One more time. Back again. On the back. Over there. The net will move. Wow. Montreal right now try to score a second power play tonight. Never happened for the last 12 games, I believe. It was Gallagher again. 3-3. Hey, coach, double Y fan in the house. Face up on the right side of Mike Smith, Pitlick, Gallagher, Halfman. And we have Lekonen behind. Power play, let's go, Tommy. Look at Fortune 3-3 Toronto. Wow, they come back strong right now. Yes, Al. The puck right now, get on the side right there. The puck go to left side by Edmonton. Nurse try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, he did it. And they push all the way to Charlotte. Intercept right there. With 90 seconds remaining on the power play. 11 minutes to go on the second period. Chariot skate the puck right now. Pass the puck to Pitlick. Pitlick's coming. Kick out the puck right there. It was Hoffman, I believe. But the puck all the way back to Gallagher. Gallagher has the puck right away back to Chariot. Chariot back all the way back to Gallagher. Gallagher to Hoffman. Back to Chariot. Chariot to Hoffman. Hoffman looking right now. Hoffman go back to Gallagher for the net. Miss the right. Chariot intercept the puck all the way back to Pitlick, I believe. All the way back to Chariot. Chariot's right there. Skate for the puck. Rim the puck, fire! Miss the net. Gallagher try to get the puck, back the puck to the left side. Nurse rim the puck all the way back outside the zone with less of 1 minute to go. Remaining, maybe expect the unit number 1 for the Montreal coming back right away there. Coach is bringing back the 19th against me. Yeah. No, thank you so much. Don't forget to click on the likes. The pass go to Suzuki. Suzuki's coming now. Kick out about to Anderson. All the way bad play by Suzuki right there. Keep the puck in the zone, by the way. Suzuki get up. All the back to the left side. Suzuki to Caufield right there. Battle. Suzuki recover the puck. It's getting funny net. Tip right now by Smith to Suzuki. Back to Whiteman to Caufield. Caufield right now looking. With 20 seconds to go. Caufield's coming down a little bit more. Caufield look. Caufield back to Whiteman. Whiteman right now. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki's coming down. Fire! Enemy! Nick Suzuki! Power play! Goal! Nick Suzuki power play goal. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead 3-2. Here we go. Reverse. But we have a coach challenge now. We are possibly offside at the blue line. Can Montreal lose this game again now? Yep. Challenge. Oh, yeah, offside. That's not the night of Montreal Canadiens. That's goal number 2 of the night. Here we go. That's what's going on tonight with Montreal. Wow. It's all right. Now we have Edmonton 1, the linesman 1, and the referee 1. What the heck, Michael? Yeah. And now, let's see how much Toronto love Edmonton. Wow. Wow. It is what it is, right? Let's go back again. By the way, that mascot Edmonton is ugly. Excellent job, RJ. Great call for the Edmonton coach. Yep. I'm going to start swearing, Michael. Nashville 1, San Jose 0. Thanks so much, RJ. Appreciate a lot. Go Abs, go Bert. Now winning for Edmonton. Go back all the way back behind. 38 seconds remaining on the power play for the Montreal Canadiens. That's where we at. It's all right. Suzuki fires, stop by nurse. Suzuki recovered the puck all the way back to Caufield with 20 seconds to go. Caufield back to Anderson, back to Caufield. Caufield's coming now. Caufield the right side. Caufield look. Caufield he'll hold. Caufield back to Whiteman. Whiteman looking now. Back to Suzuki. He's coming now. Fire! Enemy! Is it good this time? Is it good or not? Is it good? Can you tell me if it's good or not? I don't know, but look at that. It's Montreal Canadiens goal! Oh, Montembeault make a big save. Montembeault just make a big save in front of the Oilers, and the Montreal Canadiens just score, and they take the lead 3-2. The puck goes back around over there. Intercept by Dauphin. Dauphin's coming now. Looking right there. Dauphin shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck go to the right. Bintry pinch the puck right there. The go back in the corner. Recovery by Dauphin on the left side in front of the net. Turn around by the Oilers. Oilers get out. Now they're coming to the next central zone. Kick out the puck back to the left side right there. On out penalty. Delay penalty for the Montreal Canadiens at that moment. The puck all the way back to Edmonton at the blue line now. Looking right there. Pass the puck to the left side. Waiting now. Back to the left. Now they're looking right there. A new plus coming now. We have a 6 spot on the back door to make David. Pass the puck. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. And that's what happening. Delay penalty. But we have 3 goals, and you know how it works. We have a punch for each goal. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. 3 goals for the Montreal Canadiens, and that's what we are power play right now for the Edmonton. Can Edmonton score on power play? We'll see. But again, Montreal take the lead. At that moment, we have a TV timeout. We're going to put the goal of Suzuki tonight. Is what? 13th of the season. Suzuki continue à produce at that moment for the Montreal Canadiens, and that's what we at. Nos Zep, we send everyone. Hey, René, de Brown. Et c'est-tu arrangé ce match ou quoi? Let's use again. Wow. Zef 4-1 goal interference, second goal. Simon. Here we go. Smitty is in the net. No worries. Montreal will get it back. Tony Multani. Welcome aboard, Tony. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget to click on the likes. Edmonton too pretty on power play, 1 score. Just saying, I've been Roberto Twitter that the beef would be cheap. No, Shonadon goal. Morning Wood about that score 1-2-1, 3-2 and 4-3 Toronto. OMG 3-2. Yes sir, Patrick, je suis fâché, coach. C'est correct, mon Bert. Ça arrive de temps en temps. David time out at that moment, guys. I'm going to set up a 14 shot versus 12. Thank you so much, Tony. We appreciate it a lot.
Thank you very much. Nice.
Here we go. We have to wait right now. We have a TV timeout. We'll see what happens. Alberta is nice one. Everything is expensive in Alberta. Alberta is nice one. Uptown. Now we'll see where we're at. Du hockey comme dans le temps, mon Simon. Bien d'accord avec toi. Here we go. Hoffman on the back. Don't forget to hit the likes there, Roger. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Roger. The puck went out. We have start right there. 8:37 to go remaining on second period. Montreal take the lead 3-2. Again, the Edmonton. Please, the hit likes button, please. Let's go get 100 likes tonight. That's the goal of what we do want Montreal Canadiens. Don't forget to subscribe. We tell the people about who we are. Nurse right now, recovery puck, bring the puck behind the net in front of Romanov, chasing about Lekanen dumping the puck, and that's le jeu il surprenait il est en train de voler Luc Dauphin la job à Poland. The puck over the right side in front of the net. Montembeault make a save, shoot the puck, and missed the net by Islanders, and then Romanov by the Oilers. Romanov dumping the puck behind Mike Smith, intercept the puck, and it's going to be by Daniel Nurse. 90 seconds remaining on the power play, 8 minutes at the second period. Pitlick is on the ice. The puck goes to Tressador. Tressador is going to his house at the Ashmark. Bring the puck all the way back to the blue line, all the way back to Nurse. Nurse coming now. Nurse set up right there. Nurse keep the puck for himself in front of Montreal. Rim the puck all the way back to Tressador on the under the side of the Ashmark. Tressador on the back door all the way to under the side, all the way back to McDavid. McDavid's coming now. McDavid turn around. McDavid to Nurse. Nurse looking. He's looking for Tressador. Back to McDavid. Try again. McDavid inside the door. McDavid to go. To again. Make it save with them. And the ball the back door by Tressador. And the puck go back to Tressador. Back to Nurse now. Nurse to Tressador. Try again. He's looking. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Stop by McDavid. McDavid to Nurse. About 45 seconds remaining on power play. Tressador. Back to McDavid. Net is coming on. Looking. McDavid on the back end. Bring the puck. And it's intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. High seeing the puck all the way. Great play by the Montreal by Pitlick. A recovery now by Nurse. Nurse try to get a pass. And for the arm. Yeah, don't pay right there. Montreal. Don't for a breakaway. Looking for it. Enemy! Laurent Dauphin, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness! Laurent Dauphin, Shannon Dude, 5-0. Daniel Nurse make a big mistake and they score. Here we go. Rivers. And again, another challenge over there. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Unbelievable. But right now it's 5-2, but with the ref, it's not this. It is what it is. 3 goals so far. We sit on power play, by the way. Oh my God. Danny T in the house. Welcome aboard. Oh, super chat. Cass, super chat. And we know when we do a super chat. Here we go. Super chat. River super chat. Super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now Edmonton's coming out. Drop the puck behind. Had 2 assists to the back door over there. Shoot the puck. It touches the post. Straight on the post. Power play is over. In front of the net right there. Petrie right there. Try to get the puck over there in the corner. Battle in the corner by Petrie. Back to Dauphin. Dauphin can get back to the right side. They are coming Montreal Canadiens. It's coming by Anderson, I believe, or Kulak. Kulak trying the direction. Back door in front of the net. In front of Smith. No chance right there. They go back behind the net by Edmonton. Chasing the puck by McLeod. McLeod passes the puck to the left side. And recovery went out by Edmonton. Edmonton's coming now, dumping the puck in front of Montembeault right there. Recover the puck, looking right there. Pass the puck to the left side. The Kulak to Whiteman, possible. I don't know. Passing right now. Gallagher, long stretch pass right there. Intercept by the Oilers on the backside. Now they are chasing the puck behind. And now we're pushing behind by Fogel on Suzuki right there. The puck battled by Caufield in front of the Edmonton. Tried to turn around and it's a Devon Shore. Short pass the puck to the right side. Menard Cars in the house. Thank you so much, Menard. Do you subscribe? The puck go to the left side right now. Recovery by the Fogel. Fogel bring the puck all the way back to the blue line for the Edmonton Oilers. Shoot the puck for the Montembeault. Miss the net barely. The puck stopped by Nurse. Nurse bring the puck behind the net to Derek Ryan. Ryan right there. Ryan have a couple of goals last week. Ryan bring the puck behind, cycling the puck, but now chasing by Fogel. Fogel control the puck right there in front of Montreal Canadiens. Controlled by Whiteman. Whiteman cannot do anything. For the net, Fogel coming. Montembeault make a save on the left side, on the both side of the board. And pushing right now, Whiteman. Bring the power now, chasing by Nurse in front of Anderson. Nurse is coming by Nurse. Nurse coming to the blue line. Nurse at the red line. Nurse control the puck. Nurse in the neutral zone. Nurse in the offensive zone. Turn around, lose the puck. Recover by the left side by God forward. Thank you so much by Caufield. Caufield looking on the back door right there. Intercept by the Oilers. Oilers coming back to the right side. Dressalo looking. Kick out the puck to the left side right there. It's coming in front of Montembeault. Turn around right there in front of Chariot. Hit in the corner. Keep control the puck. Back to the Dressalo. All the way to the blue line now. Edmonton's looking. Fire in front of that tip, miss the net completely. The puck go on the other side to the defenseman in front of Trisado, back to Kane. Kane went out, dumping the puck behind the net, and Montreal to get some pressure on Armia. The puck still by the Montreal Canadiens. I believe it's Likanen, I believe on the left side over there. Bringing forward Mike Smith, intercept the puck, and pushing right there. We have no call, and that's where we at the moment at 4:16. And that's it. Wow, the post. And then Montembeault make a big save on Fugel. That's where we at. We have a TV timeout. I see a lot of Ab jersey and Edmonton. Zef, he said, Billy Lynn and the house. Billy. Welcome aboard. Go Abs, go. We have a TV timeout. We're going to see where we at 14-18 the shot. Montreal have one more shot. Anyway, it's a very excited period. Whatever we have refused the goal, we cannot complaining too much. And you know, I have to go taking away from him today as well. Ron Kings, wow. Pitlick is fast, Bert. I agree with you about that one over there. Charge. Frederick Abs or St. John leave. All East Coaster. They move eastern for a job. Yep, I agree with you. Je veux du hockey comme dans Snapchat. Simon, malheureusement, ça n'arrivera plus, là, mais je comprends ta situation. Charge. Here we go. Go Oilers, Danny. There we go. The puck go behind the net of the Edmonton, use the board, and they go left the side with it. Intercept by the Oilers, try to get a board. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Fire! Mike Smith make a save. Great shot by the Montreal Canadiens. One timer, I believe it was Armia. The puck go by Pitlick. Pitlick battled the puck in the corner. Pitlick try to get a puck. Recovery chased by Chariot. Finally, Edmonton try to get up outside the zone. And for it's McLeod. McLeod pass the puck to the right side. And Oilers dumping the puck behind Montembeault all the way behind. And out recovery by Armia. Armia tried to get a puck outside, but not Armia at all. Armia with Pitlick. Pitlick finally get a puck outside the zone and recovery by Edmonton. They go DDD and they are going to regroup on the defensive zone with new players. Use the board to pass the puck, dumping the puck right there. Stop at the blue line. Great cap control by the Montreal Canadiens. They get out. The puck all the way back by Kulak, I believe, or Romanov, and the puck go behind. Chasing went out by the Montreal Canadiens. Will the battle right there. Another great play by Dauphin, I believe. The chasing went out in the corner. But is it Pesada? Perrault is on the ice right now with Poland. It's Pesada battle for the puck right there. I love what I see from Pesada. Perrault right there. Pulling still the puck back to Pesada. All the way behind it. All the way back to the blue line. Go D2D right there. Fire! Make a save. Rebound in front of the net. Go back, pull it. Make a save with a glove. Mike Smith just steal a goal to Poland. Wow. Coach, I know I've only been playing. I agree, Francois spilled my coffee and Coach yelled fire. What's up, Coach? What you doing? Dawson Sport Corner, welcome aboard. I'm telling you right now, Dauphin is doing an amazing, great job tonight. The puck face up on the left side of Mike Smith. The puck go behind the net for Edmonton. CC rim the puck all the way to the board. Pinching by Colette. Intercept by Montreal. Cannot keep the puck. Now go back all the way back to Edmonton. By Kane in neutral zone. Still by the Montreal Canadiens. Josh Anderson control the puck. Go behind the net. Waiting right there. Go behind, left the puck to Petrie, to Caufield. Suzuki going the puck all the way back to Anderson. Anderson now it's Kolak, baby. Kolak down the puck right there. Chasing the puck and good CC. Lose the puck right there. Kolak recover the puck and Caufield the puck. Turn around by Suzuki. Going back. Suzuki, no! He missed the shoot. Suzuki, he put his eyes up and he controlled a great fake before that. Can't drive the puck behind. Ricardo Patricia in front of the net. There's no chance right there. The puck go in the corner in front of Caufield. Turn around behind the net right there. Battle between Kolak and Petrie. Suzuki winning with Anderson. Great play by Montreal Canadiens. Did you see the 4 players on the square in front of the net? That's what I'm talking about. The details of the game. You see Anderson, Suzuki on the post side. I love it. I love just see that part over there. We never see this with Dominic Charm. That's another story. Now Montreal's coming now. Montreal comes to control the in front of Gallagher. Down the recovery by Hoffman. Hoffman used the ball to bring behind the net. They'll find leave the puck to the side. Short try to get a puck outside the zone. Short control there. Montreal just hits the Gallagher. I don't know what happened. Short kick out the puck. Romanov try to get a puck behind. Go DDD right there. Chasing by Chariot in front of Oilers. Turn around right there by Fogel right now. And Force, Montembeault make a save. Look at that. He make another save. And he have a save right there. Wow. Sure. But Suzuki, look at play of Suzuki right there. He got hit by Kane right there, by the way. Wow. Police don't care about his fault. I find Zach, you're right on it. I look at different things, put them together. Hi, Coach Ruby V in the house. Thank you, Ruby V, be with us tonight. Ruby V in the house. Hi, Ruby. Welcome. Don't forget to click on the ice. The puck go behind the net. Chase him. But tip in front of Almia. The puck turn around by Edmonton. Edmonton's coming. Almost like 1 minute remaining of the second period. Turn around right there on the back door for McDavid's coming. At the back door. No chance right there. Where he was a good opportunity. Looking to try to get the puck outside the zone. Stop right there. Pitlick lose the puck in front of McDavid. McDavid recover the puck. McDavid's coming. McDavid to around the net. McDavid control. McDavid all the way back to the blue line now. Go DD to Duncan Keith. Go backward. Back to the D again. They have 48 seconds to go. Turn around right there. Battle in the blue line right there. The Montreal Canadiens get a puck. No chance right there. The puck saved by Edmonton. Great play right there. Bring the puck by Pitlick. Romanov try to get the puck. Try to get the puck right there. Finally the puck intercept by McDavid. How do blue line now? Kate the ball, turn around, Kate again, control the puck at the back door, control the back by Oilers, all the way back, try to get the puck to the left side right there, battle in the corner, Chariot right there in front of Hyman, control the puck all the way to Duncan Kate on the other side, Nurse coming, shoot the puck, miss the net, the post or the pad, anyway, it's 16 seconds to go the way, the Montreal are full hands right now, Montreal keep the puck, we have a whistle. That grip on Coffee. You can feel number 3 coming. The puck right now. Power play, Edmonton. Chariot, 2 minutes. Wow, he gave a power play on that one over there. He dived in the puck. Anyway, one more chance. Listen to the back door. You go back right there. 2 seconds to go. 1 second to go. 1 second to go remaining. Coach, I'm back, Dan. Welcome back, Spammer in the chat. Kelly, no. It's all good here. We're looking good here. Don't forget to click on the likes. Wow, what a period, guys. We have 1 goal, right? Montreal challenge. Then after that, we have 2 times no goal because we got offside at the blue line, and we're still leading by 3-1 by 1 after 40 minutes. Unbelievable performance of the Montreal Canadiens. Stay in the game, honestly. We have to give credit for never give up, or nobody was upset. They work tonight, and that's the reason why we at that moment about that. So the shot are 10 Montreal during the second period, and the Edmonton are 22 for 12. That's where we at the second period. Thanks for joining us tonight. Monty Show. Yes, look, did the Canadiens get a new coach? J. Capo, welcome aboard. Yes, they got a new coach, Martin Saint-Louis. The Bruins need to score a new goal. What is the 12th match? That is Suzuki. And I call it is the first, second period for y'all. Yeah, we're going to change the third period right now, by the way. That's what we at. Michel Cloutier, we are good, coach. We are good. I agree with you, referee from Toronto. Luc Lafortune, go, Abs, go. Go. It is what it is. Coach Mathieu has to go tonight. That's awesome. Consists of performing. He scored, 39 goals now, I believe he is. Coach, referee have been making some really dumb calls this season, especially last night in the Ducks. Do you think ref need to start getting together to make sure they are calling correctly? I did not see those calls. You know what I mean? Like, you cannot argue for me tonight the call about what happening. It's, you know what I mean? The one for, I'm sure the way he said Glag push Hyman, and Hammond, it was the goaltender after that. The offside, they are real, but it's during the season, you're going to be in and out. Luc Lafortune, Dauphin 28, yes, it is. Not all on Smitty, but they look better with Mikko. Skinner net is 40, constant injury, bring up Skinner. I agree with you, Al. I see a lot of game for Oilers this season. I think when Koskinen is there, they get better, for sure. Wow, the 8 and the under looking possible. Kelly does the highest goal scorer, and then he shot to Messi get hard, or is a vote, Kelly. He got the Rocket Richard for the most goal, but after that, it's hard is the vote after that. Coach, ref, well, it's happened sometime, Burak. It is what it is. Oilers cannot make the playoff. Their defense goalie is not very good. Dauphin is good. Second centerman for 750. Zach, coach, what are you thought about Amadio sign in Vegas? Is another utility players, and they would keep him at that level. I think that open up the door for letting go that enough at some point. But you know what I mean? Like, it's the bottom of the bottom, but you have some upside on the offensive side. So, but you know what I mean? Like, you need to sign those kind of contract because they have a lot of money, salary cap. Michel, no longer leave my name alone. Roger, wish you would be a leave Lens. Then Coach Edmonton is not playoff team. It's not easy over there, Allen, honestly. They miss a lot. One thing, guys, they're missing a lot of players. All right? They're missing Barry, Pujajavi, RNH. They're missing Cashin, and I miss another one. They're missing 5 guys right now. So that's completely upside down their lineup right now. Honestly, I didn't see Yamamoto, by the way. I could be wrong, but that's what the reason they are at that level at that moment. Francois, I will make a video tomorrow in the next 2 days. I will say Francois, Dauphin right now is pushing, pulling out. That's how it is. That's seriously it is for Rand Suzuki as a sniper. Paul is a great player for sure. I'm sorry, everything's jumping very quickly. Win or lose, Montreal, what an effort tonight. I agree with you. I think the best looking goalie in the league, Bernier. How are you, coach? I'm doing great, Adam. A long day, but hanging there. It's fun to play a game like that, and Montreal have a good time tonight. They call, I believe, Hook on the Adox when the biggest play stick got start. I did not see the game last night, Ron. I apologize. You're welcome, Billy. all the time. The day I'm gonna leave, friend, it's time for my burial, Noller. Be careful, Noller, because if ever happening, your brother is going to wear, he's going to put your jersey, Toronto Maple Leaf on you. Nugent Hopkins, yeah, Alan. I mine. Do we see mine? Did I last mine? Mine. Where's mine? Mine Pierre Mayer. Oh, hi, Mr. Mike. May I know your last name. Thank you to join us. Thanks, Kelly, to tell him hi. Go Abs, go Marcel Duat and the house. It's more like a Duat. Marcel, welcome aboard. Others was first placed at the NHL December 2nd to 7th. Then they get healthy, make a trade. Just watch. Remember, others have beat Calgary twice already. Roger, I can arrange that, Danny. It's out to Oilers Boy and the house. I welcome Mr. Oilers Boy. Look, now, Danny, if you are the man enough, you may be right, Kelly. You're right, coach, but goalie Yamamoto play is ski better than Yamamoto. I don't know, Tony. I just mentioned like the injuries they have also. We have a few also too, Tony, but you know what I mean. I know you understand. Okay, no, but my team is late. I like Al very much also. Michel, I agree, coach Dauphin has passed Poland. Poland just tout petit va très loin. Ouais. Luc Lafortune was very happy about that one. Damn right, coach. Where did Enota go? He was here earlier. I didn't see him tonight in our tap, but I think he's with his family tonight. Some Dan Bruns, Dami, welcome to the chat, man. Kelly in our tap got a game misconduct. Good point, coach. Even not the others have 4D manager at the same time. I'm point this year. Yeah. Russell is not there tonight, by the way, Al. So at some point, it's not the same. Plus savoir Pauline, savoir en arrière du train. Look, ouais. I love everything other than can leave my number one. No one is it. And our top just loves it. Yeah, said hello, chat, a friend. So, what? Yeah, I think you're right. And then we say it after that. It's quiet. It's not 9 o'clock, but it's a second period, guys. It's time for me to take a break. Not because I don't want it. It's but yes, I want it. I need to pick some food. I didn't eat yet, so I'll be back in about 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Until then, be nice in the chat, because if you're not nice, Danny is going to whip you with his uppercut. So be nice in the chat, and we're going to play the song for Danny, of course, and for everybody else.
You make my day. You make my day. Oh, day. You make my day. You make my day. You make my day. Oh, day. Oh. Princess, I'm mine. What have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day.
Congratulations, look. Here we go. Ouais, on est tous dans le même bateau, mon Luc. On va tous aller à la fin, on va tous à la même destination. Hold stop eating pose in the third. Just watch. Al, I saw how on fire 3-time live. Bad goal, Campbell Kelly. Leave 3-3. Andrew Ford, welcome back, Mr. Andrew. On est la meilleure team Canada. Simon, des Winnet encerclés en enfer. Ben non, moi, je m'en vais dans la place qui sont toutes les Hooters. Tous ceux qui ont travaillé chez Hooters, Luc, je m'en vais avec eux autres. 5 old bad goal coach, Kelly. Leave will lose. Yep, le monté. Wow. It's 4-4? 4-4. Pearson score over there. Bowser score. Harmonic and J.D. Miller. Tavares, Robinson, Matthews, and Matthews 39. Wow. Abs Nation, welcome aboard. Yes, Molik. Lundi, j'ai mon appel, Luc, avec l'agence de voyage. Non, pas l'agence de voyage, l'agence de. L'agence de du visa. Super has been leaky just in time for the playoff for while they have made a check. Right, I'm not sure. Welcome to the room. Thank you so much. Non, je pense que les contestations, normalement, c'est 5 ans à Montréal. Dans ce coin-là, mon Nicolas, ben, on ne peut pas rien faire contre les hors-jeux. Bon, d'accord. Moi, la chose, Nicolas, le but là, contre Montréal, là, quand ils ont frappé, moi, je suis pas d'accord avec ça. Please, likes, bottom 85 like, 85 likes. Please click on the like if you didn't click left. Coach, I heard it will be interesting in Oli Jollivy. It's another one exactly like Niku. Same situation. Yes, Nicola. Nothing. He never find his groove in NHL. I saw him a couple of games, and we don't need defensemen. We have a ton of defensemen. 15 likes. Let's go. Yeah. Cole, je vous dis que Paul, mais ils vont en Thaïlande pour devenir gérant des hôtels là-bas. We'll see. Likes Blue Mountain Kid. Again, welcome aboard, my friend. RJ is a trophy. Yes, yeah, you're right, Danny. Great. Thank you so much, Danny, to appreciate the work of RJ, guys. RJ always bring us the update, everything that very kind, RJ. We should tell you more often how much we appreciate your post about the score or everything. So thank you so much. Look at 4-4 Toronto. The third pair is coming very soon. Can Montreal hold the Edmonton Yannick as well in Seattle? champion coach. Yes, Danny. Yannick was well in Seattle. Predator 3 Blue Jacket. It's not a Blue Jacket. It's San Jose RG, but we understand. Thank you so much, Nooner. Yeah, I agree with you, Al. Bon troisième, Monica. Aaron Jones, welcome aboard. Another subscriber, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron Jones. Thank you so much, Aaron. Maybe we're going to get not many for the rest of the week. Can we reach the 4,000 this week? Yes, Coach RG is the number one in the room. I agree with you, Noner. Thank you so much, RG, for the correction. I love you little shock emoji, my friend. Very kind of you. You know what, RG? You can do also an abbreviation for each team. You don't have to put all the name. You could put like Nashville, NSH, San Jose, SJS. If that will helping you find typing the words, everything like that. I'm here. Wayne Julie and the house. Wayne Julie and the house. Wayne. I thought you guys looked pretty good this year, finally. A little bit better, for sure. Avec la fortune, pareil. Bon, troisième, mon Simon. Third period going to start in the few. Have an amazing, great third period, guys. Whatever is the outcome, we have a great time tonight. So that's the most important things. And then the power play is going to start the third period for Edmonton. Bon troisième, mes amis. Have an amazing, great third period. And we are right now on power play for Edmonton. We're going to see Hyman, Tresalo, McDavid, Nurse on the Abs. Let's go Abs, Serja. Welcome in the room, Wayne. Thank you so much. The puck winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Don't pin the puck at that moment behind Mike Smith. 1 minute 40 seconds remaining on the power play for the Edmonton. At that moment, Nurse control the puck, back the puck to Dressado. Dressado ran the puck around, the intercept at the blue line by Lekonen. Going paddle for the puck in front of Nurse. And that's what the Lekonen. Did you see Lekonen, what he did? That's what you have to appreciate Lekonen. Adriano Zeno King Ha in the house. Whoop, that's not this. Nurse behind the net. Bring your puck all the way back to the side. Petresado. Bring your puck. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Icing the puck. Let's go Abner about this. We have Mr. Adriano Buonanotte. Como está? The puck go to Nurse. Nurse run out. Drop the puck behind to Tresado. Tresado to the blue line. It's coming to red line. Kick out the pucks to Nurse. Nurse on the position side. Nurse bring the puck to Tresado. Looking right now. Checking by puck when Montreal Canadiens. Put some pressure right there. The Montreal Canadiens and the big then Nurse pushing right now. Top of puck on the left side. The puck go all the way back and behind Montreal Canadiens. And Kulak lobbing the puck all the way back over with 35 seconds. Mike Smith recovered the puck. Mike Smith looking right now. All the way back. Long stretch pass right there to Tresado. Tresado kick out the puck. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Tresado have a difficult time so far. The puck go all the way back. And Suzuki recover the puck. 2-1 for Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki's coming. Suzuki. And the pass. Ball is good. Oh, big save. Mike Smith by the pass by Suzuki to they'll fine anyway. The puck go under the side with 10 seconds remaining. The Montreal Canadiens right now keep the puck and they're going to be on even strength. Now Edmonton's coming at the red line to the blue line. Kick out the puck. Turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. Chasing right now. It's a Gallagher, but now it's Suzuki. Suzuki winning. Suzuki keep control. Bring the puck around the board all the way back to it's Lekonen, I believe. The puck all the way to Suzuki. Now it's Romanov shoot the puck. Mike Smith make a save with a glove, no rebound. That's what happening about that one there. But great job for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. Edmonton have 0 shots during that power play. Again, that's the third of the night. We don't have Philippe Dano anymore, but we can play about that. Thank you so much. Laney, I have one of the girls before he's 22. I have what happening with the jet trade him. That's a great story between him and Sheffley and Wheeler. Montreal Piquet more dangerous que l'autre Piquet tonight. I'll be honest with you, I agree with you. Opportunities now Hoffman bring the puck behind the net, chasing by Gallagher. Finally, the puck go outside the zone by Edmonton. They are coming now, full speed right there on the other side in front of the Gallagher turn around right there, intercept by Whiteman again. Edmonton control the puck behind the net, rim the puck all the way to the blue line, chasing right now by the Montreal Canadiens. The puck go all the way back on the defensive zone of the Oilers. Don't bring the puck right now by direct Ryan, chasing the puck right now behind the net. It's Fulgel in front of Glag, intercept by Fulgel in the front of the net, in front of Ryan, but Montreal get a puck. Gallagher try to get a puck in front of Nurse. Now Nurse stop Gallagher, the puck for Fulgel, bring the puck to the right side. I think it's Shaw. Shaw right now control the puck in front of Glag, bring the puck to the blue line, intercept by Montreal. Hoffman in front of the net, possible breakaway, the back door, Caufield shoot the puck in 5-0. Mike Smith make a save. Turn around by Edmonton control the puck, turn around right there in front. It's McLeod to the D. Last stretch pass over and the corner, and the Montreal Romanov recover the puck behind it, Montembeault, and we have 16:55 to go. Romanov and now control the puck behind Romanov, waiting. Now everybody's screaming right there. Romanov wait. Romanov looking, pass the puck right there to the side right there. Turn around by on the sun, break the puck right side to Suzuki. Lose the puck again. Second time of the night, Suzuki. He leave his eyes up and he missed the puck completely. Caufield went out in the corner and control the puck. But then finally the Edmontons get out. A 3 versus 1, a 2 versus 1. It's coming in the back door. Hey, save over there! Montembeault barely make a save. Now turn around by Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki's coming. Suzuki turn around. Suzuki turn around right there. Keep the puck in the corner. Suzuki dumping the puck behind at the Loganson and Larson, whatever it is, and the puck go all the way in the 3 zone by the Montreal Canadiens by Petrie. The Muppet, long stretch pass to the left side. Dumping by the Montreal Canadiens. Great opportunity, but unfortunately, Montembeault make a big save. The puck go to the side, Edmonton try to get for forecheck Montreal. Kolak pinch the puck on the board. Lekanen walk again. Lekanen right now with Armia Lekanen, and we have Pitlick. The puck go left side right there. Recovery by Edmonton, win the battle, and they go to reset on the defensive side to regroup all the stretch pass in the 3 zone. Dumping the puck. Great play by the Montreal Canadiens to cover the puck. Edmonton dumping the puck behind Montembeault. Chasing went out by Kolak. Montembeault intercept the puck. Win the puck around the board. And it's separated out by Tressello. Shoot the puck. And Shannon missed the net completely. Petrie recover the puck to the left side. Pinch by the Nurse. The puck go outside the zone. Intercept by the defensive by the Oilers. Go back in the 3 zone. All the way back to the 12. Kolak intercept the puck. New players coming from the Montreal Canadiens for both teams. Jeff Petrie, 15-17 to go. Pass the puck to Hoffman. Gallagher is on the ice with Dauphin. Mike intercept. Mike Smith intercept. Bring the puck behind on the bat. Mike Smith looked like a defenseman with the puck. Go back D for the Oilers. Bring the puck in the zone. Bring the puck outside and then don't pin the puck behind Whiteman. Skating the puck. Leave the puck by Montembeault. And he can bring the puck all the way. The puck go all the way outside the zone. The Edmonton right now cannot do a lot of offensive right there. The Montreal play a solid game on the defensive coverage at that moment. The puck go and the neutral zone by Fulgel, and on defensive side Montreal don't pin the puck by Dauphin. Dauphin guys play a solid game. Petrie now back to Glag. They keep the puck right there. The Montreal guys, it's amazing how they play right now. Is it the same thing we passed 45 games to watching? They cannot do anything. The Muppet looking like Bobby Orr. Maybe not. But they turn around by Gallagher. Now Edmonton's coming. He's going right there. Turn around right there. Hyman going to wrap up around. Hyman on the backside. Fire Edmonton. And Montembeault make a save with the fire with the glove. We have no nothing else, no rebound, and that's where we at that moment. 23 shots for both teams. We have less of 15 minutes go remaining on the third period. That's where we at right now at the Edmonton, and that's where we are. Leonard, no, all the way. All the good thing is watching the game, Toronto. Exactly. Charge. There you go. Edmonton right now. Rim the puck on the back end. So all the way back at the Ashmack. Back to the D. Go D to D. They set up right there. Gallagher in front of D. Bring the puck behind the net. Oh, recovery right now by Edmonton. Turn around. It's coming in front of the net. Over the Montembeault. Montembeault look for the puck. McLeod recover the puck. Bring the puck behind the net by McDavid. McDavid try to give out. Turn around. And the zipper in front of the net. A great save on the ball. And rebound in the front of the net again. And Gallagher try to get the puck. It's now to go to D. Have a high stick. We have penalty for Edmonton. Power play Montreal. Wow. Power play, Montreal. Power play, Montreal Canadiens. Here we go. We need a hammer right now. We need to score on power play. 4-2 would be great to see that. Get one more now, Michael. Exactly happened that one over there. Yes, sir, about that one over there. Vancouver 5-4. Wow, that's amazing. Over there, penalty again. I'll learn the ad pay of this ref. This is disgrace. Hello, coach, a friend in our top back in the house. Welcome aboard.
Oh my God!
Welcome back. Here we go. What a crazy game in our top center. Yep, it's a crazy, crazy, crazy game.
Oh my God!
Like that. Salut in our top. Dave Zucker and the house tonight. Great game in Toronto and Edmonton. Sherry for your team. Thank you so much, Mr. Dave Zucker, the JZFL and the house. Yes, all right. Charge. Welcome, Mr. Samuel Kaufman with the house. Caufield bring it back right now. Intercept by Derek Ryan. Long peanut park behind Montembeault. The Montreal is 2-2, by the way, tonight. And then they have now the third opposite tonight. Can they go 3-3 tonight? That's the special team. Make it fun right there. Kick out the puck for Perro. Down the puck all the way back and it's all that pinch by Anderson. Bring it back to the left side. All the way back to Suzuki, I believe, to Whiteman to the right side. Anderson shoot the puck. And Mike Smith make a save and no rebound at that moment. That's what we at. Better get orange. The puck went out on the left side of the Mike Smith. Winning by Edmonton. Read the puck all the way back at the blue line. And then the battle between Suzuki and Edmonton. Dumping the puck right away beside Montembeault. We are right now 1 minute 20 seconds remaining on the power play. Whiteman recover the puck. It's going to skate with the puck right there. They're going to drop back to Suzuki and sure back to Caufield. Caufield control the puck all the way back to Perro. Perro went out, ran the puck around the board, intercept by Duncan Keed all the way back, and it's going to be outside the zone. Montreal have nothing to do the first minute of this one over there. We're going to have unit number 2 on the ice. Whiteman looking right now and waiting for the new players coming. Here we go. We have 50 seconds remaining. No urgency look like for Whiteman. Pass the puck to Pitlick. Pitlick's coming. Kick out the puck to Lekanen. Lekanen got hit by the defenseman. Lekanen to Pitlick. Leave the puck right there. Edmonton turn around right there. Use the board right there. And battle by Lekanen. Great play by Lekanen to recover the puck right there. Gallagher is on the ice. Back again to Pitlick. Finally dumping by the Oilers all the way back to Montembeault. And we're going to have 30 seconds remaining for the Montreal Canadiens. They are skating with the puck. A Chariot kick out the puck to Hoffman. Allow the puck over to Pitlick. Pitlick control the puck behind the net. Pitlick turn around. Pitlick control in front of the net. No chance right there. The puck go outside. Intercept by Chariot. Back again to Lekanen. Lekanen right now. Ran the puck all the way back to under the side. Intercept right there by Hoffman. Back to Chariot to Hoffman. And front of the net. Gallagher, Pitlick! He missed the net. Oh, the net was... And we have a penalty for Mike Smith for delay game. Wow. Delay penalty. Mike Smith pushed the net out. Wow. Mike Smith. 5-3 for a few seconds. Then we'll go back again on power play. Yeah, the right call for the ref, by the way. God pushed the net. Look, yeah, with his elbow. So that is Comment Smith make a save. A sneaky on man, Al. He did it twice before that, Francois. Oh, wow. Was all those challenges. Toronto never ruled and a favor. Not really. What we have right now. Sasha, how you doing, Sasha, by the way? Thanks to join us, Mr. Sasha Schrader in the house tonight. Hello, those that... All good, coach. Awesome to hear that. Good evening, Sandra Leblanc. Thanks to join us. Ron Smith is known to knock the net on purpose all the time. A lot of discussion, enough turn save last night by E.X. Connolly, and for this time for Skinner to step up. God is on the side tonight. Look, now the puck winning by Anderson, bring the puck to the blue line, intercept by the Edmonton. Edmonton's coming now, and bad play by Anderson, shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Turn around right there, all the way back to zone by Edmonton. We are back on power play, but Edmonton have a shot on the net. On that one with Edmonton, now dumping the puck again. Montreal can find a way to score again tonight. Here we go. Now Whiteman, bring it back to the right side to Suzuki. Suzuki control the puck right there. Throw it back to the left side. Intercept out by Edmonton. Low stop by Anderson to Suzuki. Bring the puck all the way back and nobody on the blue line. Going to go all the way back on the defensive zone. Now we have Perrault on power play. That's not very good, but it is what it is. The puck right now winning by Montreal. Montreal takes so much time on this. I hate those play like that. Wow, Gallagher now. Wow. He took this. Unbelievable. Not a problem. The puck going to the blue line for the Montreal Canadiens. We are going to play now 4 versus 4. That's not giving advantage for Montreal, to be honest with you. The referee now, Tresado. Tresado right now, lose the puck right away, get out the puck, by McDavid, get the puck to the left side. They're going to reset. Tresado McDavid is on the ice right now. The puck go behind the net. All the way back, Pitlick right now, chasing with Hoffman. Pitlick on that point over there. Turn around, McDavid's coming with full speed. McDavid pass the puck to Tresado, kick the puck in front of the... Montembeault make a save! Montembeault make a save. Can add that both should have a penalty, others please should have a stick on the ice until, yeah. Charge. Le puck recovered par le Montreal Canadiens maintenant. They control the puck right there. Long stretch pass right there. Montreal's coming. He's with Kulak. In front of the net. Et le but! Et le but! Le but! Montreal Canadiens! Montreal Canadiens score! Montreal Canadiens, Likonen, 4-2 now, Edmonton on power play right there. Trestle back to Nurse. Nurse to Trestle. Trestle right looking. Fire. Stop by the pad by the players, defenseman. Now back to Trestle. Trestle at the house. Back to Nurse. Nurse looking to Trestle. Trestle at the dots. And the funny net tip. And now no chance. The back to get Trestle. Back again for Nurse. Nurse looking. Now shoot the puck in front of the net. Stop by the Montreal Canadiens. They finally do find dumping the puck. And we are the power play over for the Montreal Canadiens. And we take the lead 4-2, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we at now. Oilers coming back again. They are coming on the left side over there. And front of Dressalo looking for the teammate when they kick out the puck to far side. Then Montreal dumping the puck by Pitlick. Pitlick dumping the puck. Pitlick's control the puck. 1 versus 1. Pitlick's coming. Pitlick turn around. And back door. On the backside for Poland. And we have an ice stick for the Montreal Canadiens right there. I'm sure you're going to have a power play for the Oilers. They are coming out on the left side. Almost break away left side. Bring the puck in front of the net. Then no chance right there. Turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. No ice stick right there. And the Oilers continues right there. Go DDD on the defensive zone. Ping the puck to the middle. Keep the puck deep in the zone behind Montembeault. Montembeault blocked the shot right now. Use the ball to pit in front of Petrie. Stop by the Oilers. Shoot the puck over the head of the Montembeault. Recovery to left side by Oilers. Bring the puck behind Kulak. Kulak get hit in the corner. Kulak protect the puck in front of Ryan. Suzuki bring the puck to Petrie. Petrie in the corner. Petrie looking. Petrie dumping the puck all the way back over the head of the defenseman. Dumping the puck. Jesse Anderson beat right there. Anderson applies some forward checking right there. Now on the Mendes coming at the red line and the neutral zone on the forcing side and the offensive side of the Oilers. Bring the puck behind the net. Battle in the corner. Recovery by Suzuki. Ran the puck around in front of Anderson. It's accepted by the Oilers. And front of the net right there. Drain the puck behind. Fire over the head of Montembeault. Suzuki lose the puck right there. Another shot by Sissi. Pushing right up in Edmonton, keep the puck deep. Montreal out forehand right now. Gallagher on the house. You go back over there on the right side. Nurse, fire! Montembeault make a save with the pad. The puck in the corner. Sissi to Suzuki. Caufield try to get the puck outside the zone. Lose the puck right there. And the Montreal cannot put the puck outside. Gallagher turn it over. Now see Anderson. Back to Caufield. Don't pin the puck behind Mike Smith. New players coming from the Montreal Canadiens. They resist at the push of the Oilers at that moment with 6:57 to go at the third period. Montreal 4, Edmonton 2. one more time. Hyman's coming to the left side of Hyman. At the Montreal, in front of the net. It's a set right now by Dauphin. Dauphin full speed. At the blue line. At the red line. Dumping the puck behind Mike Smith. Pitching went up by Gallagher in front of Sissy. Gallagher right there behind the net. Bottle right there. Recovered by McDavid. McDavid pass the puck to the left side. That Hyman to McDavid. Kid control right now. In front of defenseman Montreal Canadiens. McDavid shoot the puck on the left side to Draisaitl. Draisaitl in the corner. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. They get out. They are coming Montreal at 3 versus 2 in Montreal. Dauphin kick out the puck to Hoffman. To Dauphin to Hoffman at the back door. Hoffman now keep the control. Hoffman all the way back to the blue line. Fire! Kulak! Mike Smith, Michael Garv would just say with the glove and no rebound. That's happening at that moment with 6:55 to go. And that's why we have another whistle by the Montreal Canadiens after Mike Smith and make a big save on the shot of Kulak. That's what we at that moment about that one over there. And we have a $4.99 super chat by Ryan Kirk. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Rivers super chat, Mr. Kirk. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much for your super chat. And then we know we did that, right? When we score, we have to go for the punch. We have 4 punch to go. We have 4 go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 goal for the Montreal Canadiens. They lead by 2 right now with almost like 6 minutes remaining on the third period. Montreal Canadiens 4 and the Edmonton Oilers are at 2 at that moment. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be really appreciated. Thanks again, Mr. Ryan Kirk, about that one over there. Thank you so much, Dave, about that one over there. Miss Ice Tick on Brother. I agree with you, Al. I thought I know this hockey on the beach. Great about that. Canadiens sont à la toune. Let's go, Oilers. Ty 3. Welcome back, Mr. Ty. Thanks for joining us tonight. We have Super Chat $6.99 from Dawson Sport Center. Let's do it again. Here we go. Rivers, Mr. Dawson. Super Chat, Dawson Sports Center corner. Sorry about that one over there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Great coach Thomas is right down. It's all good. We have a good time here. And for our awesome rant, thank you so much, everybody. We appreciate that. The puck go outside right now by Oilers. Don't put the puck behind Petrie, chasing the puck right now. Try to get the puck to on the board. And now turn around, put him on to get it. Pesada, try to get the puck. Pesada, push the puck to the left side. Another great effort by Pesada. And now pull and lose the puck right now. It's Edmonton's coming on the left side. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Rebound in front of him. Now the puck go behind the net. Battle between the Oilers. Oilers control the puck. Bring the puck to the blue line. Keep line now. You got by Shaw. Shaw turn around the backhands, bring the puck behind, cycling the puck in front of Petrie, and the others battle for the puck right now. Try to get the puck and Poland got Hook and no call right there. Hook, Poland, and Petrie down. Edmonton win the battle right there. Bring it back in the corner. Battle right there. Then Petrie recover the puck and pinch by the Edmonton Oilers. And finally the puck go outside zone by Rand Poland and seal the puck and dumping the puck with less about 5 minutes, 25 seconds remaining on the third period. That's what we at that moment. Battle behind the net for the Montreal Canadiens, and then Oilers get the puck outside the zone. They are coming to the blue line on the neutral zone at the red line. Dumping the puck, intercept by Romanov, pass the puck again to Dauphin, I believe, or Armia. Armia pass the puck to Pitlick. Pitlick get the puck over there, turn around by Edmonton, and now Romanov try to get the puck in front of the Oilers. Recovery went out by Kane. Kane battle for the puck on the board at the blue line with Likkonen. Likkonen win the battle to Pitlick. Pitlick's get the puck right now. Pitlick to the side. The speed of Pitlick is unbelievable. Pitlick got pushed by the Oilers, and now the Oilers seal the puck, but Caufield dumping the puck. Intercept by Kane. Finally in Montreal another time. Dumping the puck. Caufield battle the puck in the corner with Oilers. They win the battle. The puck go left on the Kane. Kane right now try to get the puck on the left side by Draisaitl. Bring the puck to the other side to Hyman. Dumping the puck behind Montembeault, chasing the puck in front of the Kulak and Petrie. Petrie reverse the puck to Suzuki and intercept by the blue line by Sissy. Sissy will now lose the puck at the blue line, try to get the puck on the other side. Montreal by Suzuki by Anderson to Caufield. Caufield will now looking for the puck in the offensive zone. Caufield try to get a bunt, jumping by Nurse, and now Nurse and Caufield push, and then the puck outside is on by the Oilers. We have 4 minutes to go at the third period. Dumping the puck by the Oilers behind Montembeault. Ran the puck to the side in front of Suzuki and McDavid. McDavid back to Nurse all the way to Tresselon to Nurse now. Now Sissy's coming. Fire the puck. Montembeault make a save. No rebound in front of Hyman. And they have a whistle at that moment. That's what happening about that one over there. Last 4 minutes to go for the Montreal Canadiens. Likanen score, by the way. And I did not put yet the Likanen goal. Go abs, pulling just that sound the fit and you go to defeat the team. Let's get 150. And Woodcraft wait forever to pull, probably 30 seconds left. And it might be all right. 6-4 month. Wow, Vancouver. Unbelievable about that one over there. Here we go. Charge! Here we go. That's all about here in the house tonight. No helmet yet, still 4 minutes. Yeah, exactly, Mr. You can score 4 goals against Montembeault, you know that. Je regarde le tennis à TVA Sport. Tennis. Encore la charge au moins 5 fois. You need the helmet coach tonight. We'll see. Roger D, the figure is not for you, but Westerner is the Roger L. Face off at the left side of Montembeault. I know, I didn't see the game, I saw the result. Just the charge à la fin, mon Bruno. What? Let me see if I saw the game again. The Jets, Julie. Face off at the left side of Montembeault. Winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Empty net right now for Edmonton. Tom the puck outside. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. They are attacking right now. Pass again. You should have puck. Hit it in. Very good, man. The goal. Oh, my goodness. Hey, my goodness. My goodness. Here we go. Oh my goodness, the Montreal Canadiens win, baby, and Edmonton again. Nobody would believe on that one over there. And this is the MSL, the Martin St. Louis impact so far. And the Montreal Canadiens, about 3 minutes 35 to go. Random, direct run, bring the puck behind the Montembeault. Can Montembeault hold the puck right there and the puck right there? The goal behind the corner, chase past Chariot. Now Caufield try to get the puck outside, maybe not Gallagher, going to the fine. Yeah, Gallagher bring it back to Hoffman to the left side right now. Dumping the puck in the neutral zone, pinched by the Edmonton. Dumping the puck right there. Great hit of Romanov in front of Ryan. Puck recovery by Perrault to Kulak. Kulak run the puck to Hoffman. Or maybe Poland. Poland's coming now. Poland keep the puck for himself. Back you got Perrault. Perrault scores the puck. Mike Smith make a save. Wow. Unbelievable. The Montreal Canadiens. We cannot go against them anymore because they're going to play really good so far. Go Abs, go. Face off the left side, or the right side, Smith. Fire, Kulak. Saved by Mike Smith. Another fire by Perrault. Smith make again another save. The puck go outside his zone. Montreal recovery by Petrie. Back to Kulak. We have 2:53 to go. Less than 3 minutes to go. Kulak long stretch pass right now. Montreal kick out the puck by Pesada, dumping the puck behind Mike Smith, intercept the puck right now, run the puck to the right side over there. They are coming out, Edmonton, one ball push, 240. They are coming to the red line, to the blue line. Get the control right now to the puck, bring the puck behind the Romanov. Romanov battle for the puck right there to the board. Romanov pushing right there. We have Pesada also right there. Romanov, Pesada, Romanov pushing right there with McLeod. McLeod, Romanov. Now it's Pitlick join the party right there with Kulak now in front of Tourist. Dumping the puck all the way back over the head of the defenseman with 2 minutes 16 to go. Remaining on the second period, the third period. This is the end of the game. We are Montreal right now winning, play 2-1, 1-2-2 at that moment. We have 28 shots for the Montreal Canadiens, and we are at 2 minutes remaining on the second period, the third period. Jesus, the puck go to D. Long stretch pass right now. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Petrie back to Likanen. Likanen with Pitlick. Likanen looking. Shoot the puck. Fire! Mike Smith make a save. Going to get to Edmonton. Turn around. Another great play by Armias. Intercept the puck. Likanen tried to get Pitlick, missing him. The turnaround by Edmonton. Less than 2 minutes remaining on the third period. The puck dumping. A pass by Jeff Petrie. Pitlick loses the hedge right there. Pitlick battle with Edmonton. Recover the puck right there. Do the backside to Yamamoto, I believe. The puck go D. Go back right away. Edmonton, one more push again. 90 seconds remaining for the Montreal Canadiens. Like you said, like that. And intercept by Anderson. Push to Chariot. Chariot go D. All the way back to Petrie, I believe. Dumping the puck in neutral zone. All the way back. Pitlick or Caufield. Dumping the puck right there. It's chasing for the puck. And then Oilers try to get a puck. Intercept by Suzuki. And again, Edmonton get out of the zone. Edmonton dumping the puck on the right side. And Tourist bringing the puck behind Montembeault. Chasing without Glag right there. Get hit by him. Hyman, I believe. Anyhow, Tourist right there in the corner. Recovery went out by the Anderson. Anderson eat the puck in the corner. Try to get a puck to the side by Suzuki. The puck all the way to the blue line with 1 minute to go at the third period. And we are still a 5-2 Montreal Canadiens. Edmonton try to get a puck to the side. They are coming to the, that's on the left side and right side of Montembeault. Bring the puck in front of the net. Montembeault make a save on that one. Battle behind the net with Gallagher and Edmonton. Another one in front of the net all side. Now is recovery by Caufield. Basketball Anderson. Anderson control the puck with 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to remain. Anderson dumping the puck. New players coming from Montreal. It's Pesada on Mike Smith. Pass right there to the left side for the Ottawa for Edmonton. Edmonton dumping the puck right now in the neutral zone. He's going to be on the deep zone for the Montreal Canadiens. Shoot the puck behind Montembeault. They turn around on Baron Ryan in front of the net. They go by the Montreal Canadiens dumping the puck. We have 10 seconds to go remaining on the third period. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what's coming. Yes, it is. The Montreal Canadiens win tonight. They did it again. The Montreal Canadiens. One more time. The Montreal Canadiens beat the Edmonton Oilers by a score of 5-2 tonight. Caufield, Gallagher, Suzuki, Likonen, and Hoffman and the empty net gave the Montreal Canadiens a score of 5-2 tonight. Wow, what a game. One more time. Thank you very much. Kimberly in our super chat. Kimberly in our super chat. Everybody, 727. Livers. Let's go now for the Montreal Canadiens win tonight. Thank you so much, Kimberly Ina. You're so sweet. I appreciate a lot. This for the Montreal Canadiens. Tommy Myers, super chat. Let's go. you so much, Kimberly. Thank you so much, Tommy. I like King Abs fan about that one over there. Reverse. Wow, what a game, Montreal Canadiens. When the way said a car, Taylor. NHL Destroyer. Love this guy. Thank you so much, NHL. Appreciate that. Thank you, Vix and Pyron. Pyro. Let me say now. Wow, what a game, Montreal Canadiens tonight. They win by a score 5-2. Unbelievable performance for the Montreal Montembeault. But the team effort, again, play as a team. This is where the impact on Martin St. Louis. And I don't know what to tell you more. 7 wins in the last 8 games. And Martin St. Louis is 8 W and 12 game. And Suzuki, again, another night, 2-3 points Suzuki tonight. And Caufield, he's 8, scored 7 goals under Martin St. Louis. And 14 game. Unbelievable. And 12 game. Yamo, Oilers in the lead so bad. Yamo, welcome back. Danny, look, is the true. Eliminate, not me, reloaded. This and we took over 8 and 12. Eliminate, not me. Allez, go. Oilers goaltender, terrible. Dave, thank you so much. Miko is 9-1 last 10 game. François, not quite. Yeah. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate a lot. I'm sorry about your leave tonight. Unfortunately, I hope that. Yamo, Lekanen, yes. Lekanen on that one over there. Boston 3 and Columbus 3-3 right now. Les Rois du Nord, Simon. Les Bleus Blancs Rouges. Hey, Yamo. Bad Monkey, welcome back, by the way. Great victoire. Bad Monkey of the Panthers tonight. Come on, guys. Subscribe. Hit the like, Sasha. Thank you so much, Sasha. I appreciate it. Ryan Basque, I was watching game on TV. Ryan, welcome back, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget to click on the likes. Hey, is Alex Romanov related to the Russian? I don't know, honestly, about him. Roger Delaney, night owl, very happy dream. Roger, thank you so much for joining us tonight for the end. Good time. I wish it would be like this in the final. Yes, NHL coach, ça continue comme ça. Good night, Nona and Ava. Thank you so much, Nona, to be a part of the show tonight. And really appreciate about that, Nona and Ava. Have a great night. Flipping Wings, have a terrible weekend. Killed down in Florida. I agree with you, Mister. But look, the lights, the future of the Red Wing is unbelievable. Don't give up, because you're going to be with me in 3 years. I'm still alive. But you're going to tell me how much the Red Wings going to be maybe in the final Stanley Cup. They are very close. Give them 3 years. They're going to be one of the top 5 in NHL with Edmonton. They have Kosa. Listen, that team is going to be better and better and better. What do you call the Florida and Hurricane road trip? 110 RG, thank you so much. I cannot blame it, all of Smitty. No, I agree with you about that one over there. Honestly, we score 7 goals, but we 5 count tonight. Not really. I don't have the tag in the back, Dave. I agree with you, il y a more about that one over there. D'habitude, dans l'Ouest, c'est un désastre. Ben d'accord avec toi, mon Bruno. Can Montreal figure out this something in Vancouver next week will be interesting? Oh, I'm not down. Yes, there's a man has done an excellent job. I agree. Exactly. I follow him a lot. I always like the Red Wings, and with the prospect they are coming and what they have, oh my God, the defensemen. Remember, like Weber with Ryan Sutter when they dominate the NHL together as a duo. This is the next one. Sutter and Edmondson is going to be, and they're going to have another good pick again this year. So that'd be awesome. Prediction from Egg 35. Okay, bro, Danny. All right, with Monty is still out on nothing. François, thanks, coach. Yeah, I agree with your prediction about Detroit. You're welcome, Dave. I will hopefully everything is well. Good night, Henry. Harry, was great to see you, buddy. I look forward to seeing you next time. All this time is all we need is was a coach. Yep. That's because Petrie cannot understand. McDavid was a lot early to 3 shot all night. Miss probably a stick. It was not all one with the ref. That one I agree with you, Al. They completely missed that one over there. My message won't show. I see everything, Ryan, for my part. 29-30. Thank you, RJ. Too much potential on that team. I agree with you. But Dave, you are looking great with the Rangers, by the way. Have a good night, Harry. Luc Lafontaine, d'accord. François, Randbest. Oh, never mind. Not a problem. Mickey Redmond, baby. O'Shea Gold. Dion, too. Yes, mister. Not me. Fleury, trio coach. You hear anything in the win. Fleury stay in Chicago, my friend. It was almost confirmed today. We don't seem to get trade. That's why he mentioned. I agree with you. In a tap, coach, what are your thoughts on Lucas Carlson? Not for the playoff by the monkey. I know I said that, but not for the playoff. It was all one with the Toronto. Mark and Jennifer, thanks to being with us tonight. Jennifer, thanks again. Montreal Call shot, mais beaucoup de loin, Luc Lafontaine. Wow, great game. It's so much more. This thing would beat the others and the ref. Yep, I agree with you. 114. Don't forget to click on the likes. We should go St. Louis at the beginning of the season. Yeah, Paul, I agree with you about that. Bonne nuit, mon Zef. Toujours un plaisir de t'avoir dans la maison. You are the man. Frenchie, love talking hockey with French Canadian. Anytime, just come back anytime. We have a show in the morning at 12, 5 o'clock the night, and every night we show up usually. So you're welcome to come anytime. Don't forget to click on the notification. You're going to get there. We talk about friend team and we talk about Montreal, but I do other game all the time, and we talk about many other team. So you're welcome anytime. I got the Vancouver game right. Not me. Another bad night for me. See a triple good day. Have win, leave, lose, and Cats win. Yeah, by the monkey. Great about that. So have a good night, Michelle. And don't be too much upset, my friend. Tomorrow is a new day, my Michelle, and we still love our team at the end of the day. Abs win, Alain Vaillancourt and Irene Vaillancourt. Don't forget to click on the likes.
You are awesome.
Colorado Calgary should be a good game. Yamo, yes. Montréal force le puck depuis Saint-Louis est là. La transition, mon Luc, la pression, la défensive. Qu'est-ce que ça fait? Ça fait que les gardiens de but sont moins dans des. Ils ont moins de lancers dans des zones dangereuses quand tu joues comme ça. Going way we did a favor. Avalanche next. Have a good night, Alan. Thank you so much. Those cat put on the clinic tonight, bud. Yes. Calgary went 4-3, my prediction. So is St. Louis the coach or temporary? He's going to be full. He's going to become a help. He's by interim right now. But he's going to get a job next year, coach. You out to Bus and Allen. How would you address goaltending now that Fleury is out of the picture? I don't see Ken Allen changing anything for the goaltender by the monkey. I don't see that. They'll maybe add a defenseman and maybe a forward, but I don't see that. Dubas is really in the trouble right now because he has many areas right now. It's not only the goaltender, it's not only the defenseman, I think also in the forward. And they don't have a lot to return. They don't have a lot of players. And he doesn't want to give the prospect the first pick. So, not looking good in Toronto. At least they make a major trade, but not looking good. Ami, oui, on a gagné 5-2. Merci d'être revenu encore une fois. On t'a vu en partant en début de la soirée. Merci d'être ici. Yamo, I did not watch the game, Danny. On aurait dit un match de série. Ben d'accord avec toi, mon Bert. C'était une très belle partie. April 23rd, RJ Go Bowling. Awesome, RJ. Coach, what do you think the name Brunette Edge Coach? I would give it to him, by the monkey. The player like him a lot, and he does well over there. Change my profile to Abs Go. Ran awesome, love it, my friend. He looked like mine in the back. And I think defense, I thought others have no puck. Look around the net. Your goalie was good, but they missed some open net. Remember the big save at the end of the first period, guys? That's maybe the momentum of the game for me. I thought W. Atanasio would have been a good fit in Edmonton. When he left the Detroit, not me, He never been the same, and I think the concussion, he got two or three of them, never been the same players after that. Now with the Los Angeles King. Toronto leave needs same players on trade deadline. Through Al Randy. The offense look a lot different under Sean Randy. Yes. They have to get LT. That means the biggest thing, and it bring up Skinner Al. I mean, Toronto Oilers. Yes. Yamo, I agree with you. Boston a power play for 2 minutes for high. Bravo, go Abs, go. Shaq with getting whoop and San Jose. Yes. Don't forget, guys, we are back tomorrow night, 9 o'clock. It's called Let's Talk Abs. We have Andrew. We're going to have in our tap, and we're going to open up tomorrow night a Q&A live, so you can come live with us, ask you question, and you don't have to be on the camera. You can ask with your phone, with your voice, but you don't have to be on in the camera. We don't have no problem with that part of that. Tomorrow night, 9 o'clock, we're going to be live at 9 tomorrow. Let's Talk Abs. That's what we're going to do tomorrow night. Let's checking about what is that? I'm looking for guys for Toronto, Boston. I don't have Boston. I'm going to go Colorado. Sick amount of media. I'm sending reminder. Johnny, maybe Vinny was not scouting to Panthers. Maybe he was looking at Detroit, Ottawa, and Thursday. Yes, Johnny. I said to you, Zadina is good one over there. Ottawa will be interesting. I agree. And the Oilers power play gave up more chance. They create. Who is the defense number 44? The Oilers, we need a defense like him. You talk about Tyson Barrie. He was already with Toronto before Danny. Christian Leverett, Paul Biron, Drouin, and Jake Allen will join the team in Vancouver. It would practice with the team, no contact Jose, but have not been given the green lights. Yamo, yeah. Maybe Vinny was not scouting the Panthers, but yeah, I agree with you, Johnny. Coach, do you think Patrick Kane can get trade with Surrey retrade? No, by the monkey. Not this year. What's up, Johnny? G43 Booze, Boston. And our top said, Mike Smith has been for his blocker side leg for the whole year. It's always the same leg. Something is wrong. Yeah, possible. Damn it. I have Columbus winning. Run, leave, last coach. I'm speechless. Not looking good over there. Can you just make that comment? It would be an honor and privilege in my career, Chicago. Oh, he stay. Yes. And I think if he's leaving, it's only next season. Kyle Davidson, the new GM, he made the leadership group. So the Tays, the Kane, maybe Zed John, someone else. And he told them and their eyes, look, we are going to rebuild in Chicago. So we don't want to leave you on the blank side. That's what's happening. So he told the truth to them. Now, because the contract, they become UFA next year, that's possible. They open up more possibility to trade. But I'm not sure. Not this year for sure. And I thought, do you pick leave Danny 44? Yes. I saw Vinny scouting the Panthers on the board. We have to give major prop to Martin Sully. The man was ready to take charge. You cannot have success like this without having studied the team. I took Vancouver. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that. Not really, Al. Not really. You have to be honest with you right now here. Not going to happen. No, all they cannot. Like even they run the table. Unless they play for 990, some teams slip, Francois. And Montreal, if they lose this, if ever they drop at 23rd, 24, they lose their pick for next year. So it's not going to be good for them because now they're going to give their pick and they have to pick only 29 with the pick of Carolina. So that's the bad news for them. Yes, 5-2, Sanja. Yes, the 21st is going to have this week, guys. This week is going to be starting a lot of location. Anaheim, it's the team's going to starting to make some move over there, and you're going to be interesting. Tomorrow night we're going to talk a little bit about that tomorrow night. It will be fun to see Ab leave for a match. All the pressure in Toronto. Avalanche Flame right now. Yes, thank you again, Kimberly. Very kind of you. Buy a little ticket. You have better chance to win. Cut the Ab to the playoff, Francois. Vancouver won. Yes, they beat the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight. Unbelievable. Will this be a busy trade deadline or a very quiet one? It's always depends how busy it is for you, but I don't see a lot. Thank you, Saja. Next time. The game in Colorado going to start in a few minutes. Big game tonight between Calgary and Colorado, honestly, tonight. We thanks everybody tonight. We have over 116 likes tonight. That's awesome. Another night of over 100. And all the super chat, we appreciate a lot for your support and very kind of each one of you. For the people did it earlier, so thank you so much. And everybody was here with us. It was great to see each one of you with the watching the Montreal Canadiens against the Edmonton Oilers. Pas de trop d'échanges, je pense trop de clubs proches du cap. Yes, look. A few of them, but not like. By the way, I took the score 5-2, just the wrong team tonight. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Danny. Don't forget, Danny, tomorrow night we talk about the Let's Talk Abs, and you can join and talking about the Montreal Canadiens. Then, if you have any question, tomorrow night we start at 9 o'clock. I'm happy for the ab one for you, Coach. Thank you so much, Kelly. Very kind of you. Coach, I heard leave are taking Amen. Yes, Al, right? You're welcome, Danny. Really interesting what the order is going to do. Do you think Calgary take first place, the Pacific, especially? Yes. I don't see anybody reach them at that moment. Wow. Calgary used Vladar tonight. Daniel Vladar, the goaltender versus Darcy Quemper. Tonight is the pride of the month. I don't know, the color in Colorado is strange. François, no, thank you, Smith. Coach, you make my night fun every night. Thank you so much, Dan. Always a pleasure having you and Colette both together with us. Very kind, and you support everything. And the Colorado score. Mestagog. Think the Flame is they lose to Vancouver and Edmonton. No Maxstrom Avalanche have the advantage. Toronto will give up a lot of goals is too about feeling the pressure to make a move. Yes, I agree with you, Johnny. And more, we're getting closer to the series, the playoff. The pressures will be harder. Danny prend son trou tranquillement. Le but, 1-0 Avalanche, already scored, yes. Yeah, it's strange because it's the night of the pride over there. Breakaway Calgary. Quamper make a save. They overpay. Go Abs, go Billy. They overpay Maxstrom already. Maybe it will see Maxstrom. I don't think so, René. Then he's going to have a lot of great matchup the first round. The March 21st, Al. So in 16 days, honestly. Yep. Wow. Columbus come back again. Yeah, some team, you know what I mean? Like, I will set to you example like Giroux, Klemberg, Langholm, 3 big UFA. That's the 3 big. Thank you so much, Danny, my friend. Always a pleasure having you. I will see you tomorrow night. If you don't mind to come back tomorrow night. You and Noner was great tonight. Please, I guess, please go take a 4-3. I don't see Montreal trade with Toronto, Johnny, but it could happen. But I don't see that. Hey, Mr. Felix Lachanso. The key behind that, Johnny, is they need to figure out to get everything they trade Montreal, whatever the player we talk about, right? Yeah, 6-0 Nashville round, wow. And Calgary score. Langholm. Johnny, I was finished this. So Montreal Canadiens need to trade, and when they trade, they have to get picks, draft pick. And Toronto does not want to do that. Now, example, if they get Chariot to Toronto, it's very important Montreal request Robinson and a second round pick. They don't go to give Matthew Nice. And they don't have a lot of prospect Toronto. They have a good one, but they don't have a ton over there. So Dubas a little bit stock. Salut mon Nicolas, bonne game demain. Ben oui, demain soir, on fait un show demain soir, Nicolas. Exactly, Ron. I don't know, but the speed of the game is very fast for now. Oh, McKinnon just missed a good night. Good night, Al. Not a problem, Al. Always a pleasure to have you aboard. Have a great night, buddy. Thanks again to be very nice and respectful with everybody here. We appreciate. Zubel will make a desperate move, I think, knowing his job is on the line. It's funny, in our top, it was mentioned this last week at the 32 top, and he believed Freeman, and he don't think Zubel is the kind of person like that. No, I just said what he said. I agree with you, Francois, about the Montreal. Very good win, Billy, for the Montreal Canadiens. You have no money, then they have no pick. That's the problem. They gave the pick last year to Mike Foligno. I'm so bad in our top, I gave up on picks now. I will let my dog pick all. That's terrible. It's not a big deal. Montreal win. Will be very interesting what Toronto is going to do for sure. Because I believe they play only for 500 in the last 6 games. Absolutely, Danny. Oh, Quamper just make a big save on Goudreau, I believe. Yes, Danny. Unbelievable. Like, you're welcome, Billy. Yeah, possible, Francois. The problem, you had no goaltender right now. 7-0 Nashville, wow. You had no goaltender right now. You're absolutely right. If Montreal make no move at trade deadline, it won't be at the end of the world. Team is the same if they take advantage of the bad year with a high draft pick. It's just like sad because they're going to lose a couple of players for nothing. That's the only problem you get. Because right now with what you can trade, you can maybe have a couple of picks and maybe 1 or 2 prospects. Now, if you let him go in July, now you're losing. You lose them for nothing because you don't make the playoff, and then you don't get them anymore. So I'm ready to name the first 2023. I don't know the way he coached Saint Louis and the way they play. That team will be the top 20 next season, I believe. I think that would be Chariot signed with Montreal. I believe it's a mistake, but people want him because he have a couple of good games. But for me, it's going to be a turn like Petrie because what do you do after that in our top with your prospect? You stuck. The only thing you can do after that is trade all the prospect to another team. And now they're going to do the same what they did with Sergachev. They're going to give Cooley. They're going to trade Nylander. They're going to trade Harris. They're going to trade Fairbrother. They're going to trade those prospects because you're stuck with Chariot, Edmondson, and Romanov. Have a good night, Sasha. Thank you so much. Do you think that I will make the playoff next year? I don't think so, Dan, yet. Emerson has not played yet. No, it's coming very soon. Look. He still have one more year on his contract. You have a chance to get a pick and return. You have a chance to make the team want him. It's like, I feel like now because they're doing well, nobody wants to trade. You're going to be back at the same will it was before. Nobody wants to trade. That hurt. No. We need to go at the bottom. We need to go at the bottom. Right now, the way they play right now, I'm telling you right now, they're going to finish about 26, 27. And now you're going to be maybe you're going to be out at the top 3 and maybe top 5. And that's not a good sign for the Montreal Canadiens if you're out after top 5. And now you're going to get Chariot and you sign Chariot for what? Edmondson is a keeper, but he have one more year after that, Francois. They will keep Edmondson for sure. Oh, no. They're not going to be ready, Nylander goalie next season. It's if you have Chariot, if you have Romanov and Edmondson, you have no room after that in our tap. Chariot cannot play right defenseman all year long next season. You have to be on the left defenseman. And now you're going to put Ben Chariot as a defenseman number 2, where he should never be number 1, number 2. He's supposed to be a number 4. Again, you put again the bad chair on the right spot. For me, it's like we become exactly what Marc Bergevin. That's going to happen. And they're going to give him $5 million, and they're going to get him for 4 years. And now you're going to stuck again at 35 years old, 34 years old, and you'll be stuck. Have Armageddon thing out for themselves with all the scoring winning. Who do you think St. Louis want to keep? Yeah, I agree with you, Ron. I would resign him. What do you think they need, Coach Paulie? Breakaway Colorado. We have a penalty for sure. What they need, they need to trade players to get draft pick and to get prospect. That's what they need. Montreal, Arizona, Seattle will be at the bottom 3 for sure. But what happened in our top if Montreal win 9 of the next 10 games? I will resign Edmondson, solid defense with a great first pass, a beast in the front of the net. Nylander, not sold on him yet. It's not going to be ready yet. Look. but if you go to the right direction, you don't. It's like it's like, all right, let's go with the 34 years old, the 33 years old. We're going to have Petrie 34, 35. We have Savard 33. We're going to have Chariot 31. We have Emerson 30 something. We have already 4 at 30 years old. Whiteman is 32 years old. It's like we don't rebuild now. We just play like we do. It's better to make any trade if that's the way the people think we should go that direction. I don't have no problem with that part, whatever they are. But we not. I try to understand: do we go rebuild, or we go young, or we keep what we have? And that's the biggest question. Sport gaming, yes, on a Gagné. Columbus, Boston win on the Patriots get moved in the summer, move Gallagher as well as summer. You cannot, I'm telling you now, you cannot move Gallagher a lot. You're not going to make Petrie, it would be, I'm not sure Petrie will be trade anyway. Whiteman and Glad, yes, but who you going to put on the right defenseman? Look. You have a chance. Why to keep Chariot at $4 million and not to bring Letang at $5 million? Chariot will cost you a minimum $4 million for 4 years. And he's not a top 2 players. We have to go young, and goalie has to be on the team next. I don't see Coley yet on the team because we don't have no room. That's the problem. But whatever is not Letang, look, they have to get a right defenseman. They don't have no right defenseman. So they will have to fire, is it Dyson Barry? Is it Klenberg? Is it, name anybody, look. It's not matter Letang, but they don't have right defensemen. Tony, no. Letang, yeah, he played 27 minutes. He have 45, 50 points. Coach, do you think Martin will sign contract as a coach? Yes, Ronnie. No. Chariot is a left defenseman. That's the problem. Evan, I will say a trade if I good return. It depends because Evans is at $1.7 million. He's very cheap. And so what do you do with Dauphin? What do you do with Pilic? What do you do with Poland? What do you do with Likanen? And you start with Armia. So those 4 players mentioned, 2 of them should have to go. 8-0, Ronette, wow. Alexandre Meyer, he said that he will go young no matter what round. Romanov, Edmondson, Romanov, Kulak, Cooley, Rananada are your day for next season. Yes, Kelly. Because you have no goalie nowhere. Yeah, Mr. Jean, 5-2. Honestly, Paul, the right defenseman for next year as a UFA is going to be But I think Lingholm. I don't think so. Lingholm is the right. Lingholm is a left defenseman too. I think tonight, Dauphin was really, really solid tonight. Paul, right now you're going to have Letank, right? And you have Kleinberg. They are really the top, best two defensemen you have free at that moment. And then after that, you have a step. I'm talking about offensive players, like the quarterback, like someone that Montreal does not have. They have one, Jeff Petrie, but he does not play that same level. Keep Pitlick is if Dauphin keep playing like this, keep him. Truth is one question, the money. Yeah. Yeah, here goes Shay. Savard is right. I agree with Inotap is to bring confidence to Campbell. 8-0 Nashville. You think Coley is necessarily ready next year? That's a great question, René. I believe for the best for him, I will keep him 1 year and in Laval. I will let him play with professional. Let him play learning what it takes to become a professional. Let's go him, surround himself great in Laval. Go see what he look like. And he's really, really that kind of player they expect when he is really great. Then you can bring him back. But don't, for me, he's going to be a 6. Why not to let him learning and then go from there? For me, I see him more alive at the beginning and then go from there. But everybody love him. He's a great defenseman. He has a great head. He's a leader. Everything like that. But can he play top 4? Maybe. I don't know yet. But that's a big step. And he's not a number 1 overall pick. Everything like that. But would be interesting. I don't see that. Savard après that very thin. Yeah. Really, Kidney got 5 points tonight. He has 60 points at 40 game. Yeah, Kidney's another project for him, like Yann Mizak, everything like that. Francois, I'll be honest with you. Renault is not here, but Renault is always telling me Dauphin is this, Dauphin is that. And I said, no, come on. Jake Haven, and I have to give credit for that for Renault because Dauphin does a good job right now. And plus tonight, without Jake Evans, he does an amazing, great job. And honestly, I believe he helped a lot Gallagher and Hoffman. Campbell was a report tonight, in my opinion. What do you think, Coach? I did not see him at all, Kelly. I don't think so. I agree with you, Renan, about that. Ronnie, the Martin said, we guys, it's all about the mindset. That's the first thing, right? The way he talk. Look, John Cooper. Look, Robert Damo. Of course, they have some horse. Right? But the way they talk to the players, the way they bring to believe, the way they make them comfortable, they respect them, and the way he make them better by the way he speak to them, and it's all here. He did not change a lot. He just tweak. He changed the man to man. For months, I scream here, do you break out from the middle? If you go wing, on the wing, bring your center about 3 feet. Finally, he does the same thing, I scream. Dominic Cham, he should know that. But the message was not passing between the players and Ducharme. The the composure and the prestige of Martin Saint Louis, the way he speak, the way he show the motivation and everything, it's right here. So that's the biggest impact. But changing what happening around, or they're not faster. They are not. They just take advantage of different tweak they do. They just start to break out better, and the exit is better. They join the rush more. The Petrie join the rush. The Charlotte bring the rush. The Romana, the Kulak. Look where they are during the game. At the hash mark. They are at the goal line. You never see this with Charm because he was trying to put too many complicate too many things. I'm not ready to bet against Goulet, but it would be a huge step. And after our score is not one game for him, I don't think it will recover from this slump. You need to use the first 10 games to establish if Goulet stay or goes Laval. Yeah, you're right, a 9 game, yes. Did Boston win? Yes. No defense at Laval can play in the Emery Shoneman. I think so too. What a game, Adam. Yes, Boston won. Austin, thanks, Austin. Join us tonight. Dauphin is a great hockey IQ, so sad he's not skilled, but he takes great decision and fast action pace. Yes, I agree with you, Francois. He's impressive. He took advantage of opportunities, and right now it's hard to remove him on the lineup. He scored a goal tonight. I understand you have an offside, but look the goal. It was become 4-2. Has a huge goal, and he deserves it. And Martin Saint-Louis l'aime a lot. Alexandre Maillard, Joshua Roy, real chance next year. I'll be honest with you, Alexandre. I don't think so. And I understand what you mean by, he dominated the QM, everything like that. But he had too many players in the prospects and the line in Montreal, everything like that. It would be benefit for Joshua Roy to play 2 years in Laval before he become a regular or something like that. It's a big step on the QM and to compare QM to where we are. But I understand you have an amazing year for sure. But again, he worked hard, and I don't say that. But for me, I would put him like Cooley in Laval. Coach, as-tu vu l'entrevue de Martin? Yes. I said this last night. Or this morning. Yeah. Yes, because I agree Sean was overthinking the game. It was too complicated. And sometimes it's not better. Yeah, it was the words. Honestly, the credibility is the right words, Johnny, about him. Yes, I lost all day, Kelly. I think I have only 1 win or 2 wins. It's just a bad day for me. You're welcome, Alex. To be a goalie these days, you need to be very quick, and Rexon Park is going everywhere. Yeah, it is, look. But again, it takes a little bit longer. I think a goaltender should be ready at 25, 26, 27. That's why you don't give up on Montembeault. It was a great interview, Ronnie. And when you listen to him, that's what you realize what he brings, the positivity, and everything could happen, everything like that. You know, and I don't want to lose this against Marc Bergevin, but last week, he invited Chantal Maccabe. She's the new director of marketing or the public relationship, whatever, public relation, everything like that. She's in charge about the newspaper, the reporter, everything like that. She prepared all the press conference, everything like that. And after the game last week in Montreal, Martin Saint-Louis invited her to come in the room. And Chantal said to him, why? Because you are part of the team. And you have to come in the room and celebrate with us. Those little gestures Those little things make his friends. That's why you want to work for him. Rob Brindamour. Couple of months ago, you have a truck of beverage or something show up at the ring, and they need help. Right, Rob Brindamour, he was uploading the truck from the back to helping the people at the rink. That's what Martin Saint-Louis is. Once you have three things as a coach, you serve your players, you care about your players, right? And you love your players. Colorado just score. Thank you so much, Alexandre Lemieux. Alexandre Maillard, thank you so much. You member of the... Here we go. Rivers. Thank you so much, Alexandre Maillard is the man of the man, like you said, Mr. Hype right here. Alexandre, just send me an email, coach@codefrenchy.com, coach@codefrenchy with a y.com, and I'm going to reply to you and send you all those information about that one over there. Thank you so much again about that one over there. Anyway, I was telling that, so when you serve, you care, and you love your players, and you do the same thing with your people, work around the team, that's when you make all together. Je suis en train de t'appeler sur Instagram. Parfait, mon sport. Après la soirée, je vais te répondre, sinon demain matin. The top defenseman prospect for me have to brought up and to learn playing on the big team. Si Montembeault could become constant, we would have a very good position, François. He's still young, and he never been in NHL before this season. He still have 2 years, I believe, before he become a backup number 2 in NHL. Said we came on collect, yes. D'accord avec toi, mon Luc. 8-0, thank you so much. 2-1 Avalanche, thank you, Alexandre. Hype, thank you, and a tap. Not a problem, Alexandre. It's better not to rush. It's better not to rush the young prospect. It's better to go to Laval and play big minute instead of sitting on the bench in Montreal. Yep. And this guy has been a problem with Bergevin, and how many times? Thank you so much, and I'll tap. Two months ago, everyone was willing to send a Caufield Laval. Yes, look, I'll be honest with you. If he was playing under Dominic Cham, I would send him a Laval. Because he was not performing. The Jefferson said 2-2. Yep, they just scored 35 seconds remaining. But I can understand your point of view, look. Would be very interesting the next 2 weeks in hockey. That's the beauty when we do a YouTube channel, right? All the prediction, everything that we're going to be really busy here to figure out who is going to be traded, who is going to be back. Wow, 8-0. Nashville, San Jose paid for Nashville bad. I think they were like 3-6-1, I believe, the last 10 games. Now the team is Minnesota. Can Minnesota step up? Coach, I just saw the highlights. The league, all the goal again. The league was all Brody. Oh wow! Tomorrow night, yes, Kelly, 9 o'clock tomorrow night. We are at the end of the first period in Colorado. It's 1-2-2. Ronan, absolutely right. I agree with you. What a season he has. That's a trade with Carolina, by the way. Langholm. Remember, for Doug Hamilton. The key for Montreal is that they need to develop the solid defenseman prospects, so they need to learn together. I don't know, Kelly. Tomorrow we do it like the Sunday night. We talk about let's talk abs, and then after that, people ask questions. We talk about the questions show up and we answer like I'm doing right now. So if people want to ask questions, I'm sure they will be in the mix at some point because we're going to talk about the team. What we're going to go through the Montreal at the beginning, then the deadline, trade deadline. We're going to starting talking about what the team need, what they have to do, what they're going to do. So definitely Toronto will be in the mix at that point. Thank you, Kelly. But you cannot talk about Matthews. Malheureusement, Luc, malheureusement, je crois que c'était vraiment lui le problème. Yeah. Something like that. It's all right. Yeah, something happening between both of them. Look, we never know, but they don't like each other. But still, look, Charm did not do very well. Um, yeah, something did not work. Yeah, you have a big problem. I don't know what it was, but you have a problem inside the locker room. Charm and him does not like each other, and then other carry on over there. You have so many negativity between the players and Charm. Uh, we feel bad for him, of course, right? because honestly, we don't want to. As a human being, you don't wish this for anybody. The guy is a good person, but I don't know. I don't know what age are you, but I'm not remember a lot, but I heard a lot. So there's the difference between remember and what I heard. Remember when Al McNeil coached Montreal Canadiens at the beginning, 90s, 70s, and they won the Stanley Cup? One Henri Richard or someone else told Al McNeil, said, hey buddy, don't worry about this. We're going to take care about ourselves. So McNeil was behind the bench, but the players play for themselves. They don't really care about McNeil. I feel the same story with Charm, where the player told him, hey, don't worry, we're going to take care about ourselves. And that's what the run they did last season. Some are born to be head coach. Some are born to be an assistant coach. I believe Trump is going to be always a great assistant coach. Kirk Muller, he tried, does not work. But Kirk Muller, assistant coach, is great. Some are like that. That's maybe Trump. I don't know. But for me, that's the kind I see more Trump a great asset for any coach in NHL. Like Michel Therrien and Flowers with Alain Vigneault does not work. Therrien is not an assistant coach. Therrien is a head coach. So that's, I believe. Thank you, RJ, for the score for the goal. I think Chariot and Lekonen will be only move. Yeah, Ken Kulak is another one. I will not trade Lekonen. Yeah, something we have to give credit for the Finland. Yamo is not here anymore, but the players, the Finland players, guy, are just great people. They are great human beings. When it's rare you hear, Patrick Laine is maybe one, but it's rare you hear a Finland player have some problem, is a bad guy, we return that. They are most of them. For me, Lekonen, look tonight. Did you see him? How many times he win the battle? Did you see him? He complicate the life of other players and the board. We don't have those kind of players, and you don't have a lot of players like him in NHL. For me, I will never trade Lekonen. Worst case, buy out Armia or do something, but I will not. And I would not be surprised if Paul Biron retire and work for the Montreal Canadiens. But I could be wrong. Hoffman, Patrick, and empty net. Ah, il n'y a pas de problème. Le Taxex. Le Taxex. I love this one. On parle français et anglais ici. Donc, il n'y a pas de problème. Luc, il ne comprend pas l'anglais. Donc, parle en français, mon accent. Non, Tax, oublie pas de t'inscrire avec nous autres, de t'abonner avec nous autres, puis tu peux parler en français n'importe lequel. On parle beaucoup en français, là. Je faisais une joke pour Luc, là, mais vraiment, non. C'est un très bon match ce soir, des très, très, très belles parties en tant qu'une équipe de forte, l'équipe. Henry, c'est vrai, yeah, 5-2 Calgary, René. Henry a punché one teammate. Non, I take Colorado. Henry a punché le coach, François. Swedish and Finland are great. I agree with you. Yeah, I would keep looking at too, but his price is right. You have to do it. J'en comprends l'anglais, mais je parle d'autre chose. Pas de problème, fais-toi-en pas, mon homme. Eh bien, la misère à parler anglais, moi aussi. Yes, he's one that time. Just YKYT and the house. I would try to get a first round pick and a prospect A, because the first round pick, it could be the last one in NHL. So you have to be sure you consider a great prospect. Now, it could be a second round pick and then another great prospect. And every team, guys, have a classification of the prospect, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Example, Montreal, like Caden Cooley with Caufield, because Caufield is still considered as a prospect, are the top 3 for Montreal Canadiens. So when you trade and the other team looking for Montreal said, hey, look, we want this one, this one, this one. Because you have classified those. So see, they are, example, the super elite or the A1. Then you have the second part, the B. And then you have the C or the C, CA1, CA2, CA3. So depends. But Likanen for me is a really a prospect A high, or a first round pick late, or a second round pick. But I would like to get a prospect B with that another prospect with him. But like Anderson, like Likanen, you don't have those kind of players around in NHL. Not on scoring goal, everything like that. But when I study a lot Likanen, and I make the video this morning, I believe from this year, next year, the next 3 years is going to be on his peak. Likanen can score about 20 goals in NHL. It can give you about 40 to 45 points in NHL. But he can give you a lot of things when nobody can do. The special team, the special unit, the PK, and how he battled the puck on the board, the little put the puck outside the zone example. That's where the reason I would not trade him. Whatever you get you get a first round pick, every time that first round pick, you don't know is going to work. The prospect, you don't know is going to work. And how long it will take. Because we don't have anybody like Likanen. No one. You said Pitlick? No, he's not Likanen. Unfortunately, he's not. My book, I keep Likanen. And I wrote a third line, Likanen. That's perfectly great with him. And then for a minute, and actually is on the arc, then nothing happened in it, retire. I agree with you, Alan. It's happened like Pavel Tkachuk or Arizona did in the past, tap. Is that not Marian Osa? No. Who got hurt and he does the same thing, he never play. When are you gonna find another kid in the draft? You have him, keep him. Yep. Yeah, look, exactly. I turn the bell on because I always come in the video. Thank you so much, Mr. AKYT and the house. Look, don't worry about the money, about Sean Weber. He have only $1 million per year now. So he's not going to do anything. The problem right now is just like he got all this money. It's 144 million. He got about 136 right now. The problem is this part. They have a battle for Nashville and Montreal when they make the trade. If he's get retired, Montreal, the salary cap touch Nashville, a percentage. And I think it's $4.9 million. And that's the problem right now. So what happening, it could be Nashville pick him in return, and they put him on the long-term reserve for the next 3 years, something like that. Or they can be traded in Arizona to reach their salary cap, and they put him on the long-term injury that he cannot be retired. Now, they try to find a negotiation between the NHL, Nashville, Montreal, and Weber, so he can be retired next week, and then nobody lose anything. The Nashville Predator, That's what the situation with Weber. First pick in the first one. Le Canadien is a win-win, keep the trade. C'est un très bon joueur de troisième trio, peut-être même un deuxième trio. J'irai avec le troisième trio, pour être honnête avec toi, là, mais je te comprends. Il peut aller là de temps en temps, mais c'est vraiment un troisième. Pas de problème, mon Luc. Maybe Dauphin can fill his spot. Non. If you want to keep Dauphin, you have two players going to be penalized. Jake Evans or Ryan Poland. One or two have to get out. The problem with Dauphin is average percentage face-up is low. At least the last game. I don't know tonight and overall. But Poland more often. But Poland, since we like him a lot. Really interesting, the Dauphin case. The cap. At that moment, enough that, yes. And the reason why enough that is because the Weber, the Ryan Sutter, at least for Weber, he was the last players have a contract of 12 years. After that, they changed to 8 years. And because it was at 12 years, he put that clause in that situation for Weber. Because now he was bring him at 41 years old, something like that. Yeah, I think I have one more year like this, look at $3 million and then $1 million. But the problem is not Weber with the money. The problem is because Weber is his case because of Nashville and Montreal. That's the problem. And until the NHLPH and Joseph Chirichella, welcome aboard. Thanks for your subscriber. So that's the problem. Look, King of Gamer, thank you to join us. What do you think this? Honestly, it's Caden Cooley. Joshua, who have a great year in QM, he's a great right now. I understand that. But for me, Caden Cooley is really the one. He's the closest one at any prospect they have to make the NHL, in my eyes. The Joshua Roy, the Jan Mizak, the Sean Farrell, name it, right? They are not close enough to make the Montreal Canadiens. They're all going to be at the Rocket next season, and from there, I think Roy can be returned to QM, by the way, because he's going to turn 20 next year, like Jan Mizak did this season. But otherwise, I don't see Josh right there at that moment. I think this kid would be really interesting when he's going to work with Adam Nicola, and then he's going to meet St. Louis. The guy have a big heart. The guy can work everything like that. Yeah, exactly. Look. Congratulations, Steve G. Now it's time for you to watching the Calgary Flame, Calgary and Colorado. So now Montreal will receive something for sure from Weber. It could, honestly. The best way is like the Nashville Predators give something in return for Weber, and they put him on the long reserve. But I think what they try to do is to all the parties have an agreement at some point about, because he's not going to return on the ice forever. So, like I mentioned, this is just a question of figure out with all the parties. How long can a player be on the long term? That's a great question about that. Look, the long term is helping, yes and no. The case for Weber is he can be there forever. That's not a problem. The case for Pet is because you cannot have two players and to get penalized the team. So you can have players, but constantly year after year, year after years, you get penalized. And Carey Price is still on the injury reserve next season, and the Montreal Canadiens have also wavered. You have to expose, I believe, $8 million have to be on a salary cap. You have a rules and initial about that one there. I should read again. I read this last week, and I try. Calgary just score. Got Branson, Jesus. So, he cannot be there forever. But that's not a great answer. Honestly, it's not a. I need to look about the rules again. I just read last week. And Sewig, the new guy in charge about the contract, and the Montreal are a little bit worried about that one over there. Because that's why they tried maybe to move Weber, because that would put now Carey Price, and they have no problem with salary cap after that. No, look, he have nothing to do. Weber tomorrow, he will retire. When this case will be done, he will retire. He want to retire since June. He want to do it because the situation, he doesn't want to hurt Nashville. And then the league set up a negotiation. It never fixed the problem yet. But I'm telling you right now, when this is over, he's going to be retired. Because if he go to Arizona, he cannot be retired because now Nashville is going to be hurt about that one over there. I don't think so. I don't think so because now the contract is no. So if he's straight to Arizona, they would put him on the long term because they will try to keep the salary cap up. That's it. But after that, he can be retired, and the Nashville does not hurt after that. Is it they remove a Quimper? Franco's in the net. That's strange. Wow. The line, the Goudreau is better right now tonight. Goudreau laying home. Hold on. I think I did not answer your question, King. And I thought, yes, about Nashville. Do you think the ceiling for Kelly is, do you see him being a top 2 or top 4 plus? Definitely a top 4, but I would not be surprised he become a top 2 at some point. That's how good it is. Not a bottom. Like, no. A top 4 for sure, King. About Cooley. If Weber trade to another team other than Nashville, then the contract provision is where that's why Freeman said that's contract may be trade. Yes. Exactly. That's what no, he doesn't want to. No, he wants to protect Nashville, not allow. One, look, because they never bring this on the table. because nobody knew he was going to be on the long-term injury reserve. When they know the injury is going to be the end of his career, now Nashville knocked the door to the NHL. And the NHL said, okay, let's have to see something, what we can do about that. And that's what they at right now with NHL. Weber have nothing to do. Weber want to retire. Tomorrow night, Weber will sign his paperwork to retire. It's the NHL wait to figure out if they can avoid the $4.9 million salary cap per year for the next 3-4 years. Weber have nothing to do with this part. Weber will sign his paperwork to retire tomorrow morning. He does not care about anything else. Right now is the league push that case to figure out what he can do. The best way right now is to trade him to Arizona, example, and Nashville put them a draft pick into that, and he can be stopped with Arizona, and then after that, he can be retired, and that would not hurt Nashville. That's simple. Come on, was this game intensely? It was great game. A great game, Jeremy. Fun, great. Montreal scored 7 times, but two goal was not allowed because the offside the blue line. They was better overall to them, and they play like a team together. Weber can be interesting for coach staff in Montreal. Il y a des conversations là-dessus. I don't know how Shea Weber want to become or stay in hockey. Right now, he have to do a round with the Montreal Canadiens. I don't know if that's what he wants. We know a little bit later. I don't know. For some reason, I don't know. Honestly, I would say maybe he want to be management, but I don't know. The captain will be done next season. Next season. Yeah, I don't know if that's what he wants to do, honestly, King. To be a scout, if you done that. That's what I'm thinking more. I don't see Weber stay in hockey, but I could be wrong because for me, I don't know him. But the people collect him like a scout, you tell that, because he was around because he had nothing to do and he's still under Montreal. But I don't see him involved a lot in hockey. Now, you don't know a lot about his family. You don't know too much. He lives in British Columbia, but that's it. He really reserved. You don't really know his family and everything like that. Because Weber never talk and Weber never do that. Well, that's the best way to do that. Look, and I think he was well done because for me, he's an Hall of Famer and he did an amazing, great career with Montreal and the Nashville Predator. That's his choice and that's what he wants to do. I have no problem with that part over there. He gave everything he could do. He can give for the Montreal Canadiens anyway. So, Vladar is hot tonight. Great stick. But he finished because he was hurt. Look, that's it. He played with mid-stud injuries. Look, that's happening. King, do you like Eneman? That's another guy we don't talk a lot, right? I never mentioned about him earlier. Edmonton have a great season. Is a not a lieutenant, but he have a style where he can. He's a really an all south, right? He's forecheck a lot, everything like that. Speed to the improve, but he have a great shot. So it'll be interesting him, but that's another one. Can he make the transfer from where he's right now in NHL next season? I don't think so. But it would be really good in Laval for next year. Laval Rocket is going to have a lot of prospect. I think he's signed for 2 more years over there. I don't know why you don't like Shea Weber. Look, I don't get it. I don't know why you're upset about him. Because the guy did everything in Montreal. So I don't know why you don't understand him about why you complaining about Shea Weber. The guy did everything. Like, he was the best player for Montreal for years. Like nobody was close like Shea Weber. No one. Whatever you name it, yeah, no one close like him. And a man should be turned out to be better scorer que Canadiens. Yes, in attack. He's very, very, really good. Oui, mais un fantôme. Fifteen, 14, 17, 20, 15, 23, 19, 16, 16, 23, 17 goals in NHL per year. Luc Lafortune. I will repeat to you. 15, 14, 17, 20, 15, 23, 19, 16, 16, 23, and 17 goals in NHL every year. Now they have 4, 3, 5, 2, 12, 14, 5, 12, 10, 6, 7, 10, 5, 6 goals on power play. His worst season on minus is -8 with Montreal. You have another season at -7. After that, nothing else. -4 last season with Montreal. That's it. +8, +15, +20, +15, +21, +7, +13. Ah, mais puis, ben ouais, mais qu'est-ce que. Je suis en train de t'expliquer. Tu me dis que c'est un fantôme, tu dis que c'est pas un bon joueur. C'est quoi tu voudrais avoir? Je comprends. J'essaie de comprendre. Tu es en train de me dire que Piquet Subban est meilleur que lui? J'essaie de comprendre. C'est quoi que tu comprends? Tu me le cales à tous les fois qu'on parle de chez Weber, tu cales le gars. Tu dis qu'il est pas bon, il est pas si, il va rester là pour l'argent. Je comprends pas ton point de vue pantoute. Good night, Kimberly. Ah, mais il peut pas jouer. Il est pas là parce qu'il peut pas jouer. Il est blessé. Il a joué blessé toute la série l'an passé. Lucic et McDermott. Wow. Lucic et McDermott. I'm telling you right now, Lucic was not sure about himself. Alexandre Cooley il est pas comme Weber. D'après moi, peut-être que dans le futur, Logan Mailloux, il pourrait devenir un joueur semblable à Weber. C'est un gros 6 pieds 4. Il a une rocket incroyable. Mais Cooley est plus polyvalent comme joueur de hockey. Un meilleur skater. Très, très, très bien défensif. C'est pas un joueur, il frappe, mais c'est pas dans le même style que chez Weber. Même pas pour aider, c'est vrai que ça serait pour sport moral, non, se cache. Même pas pour aider. Il peut pas rien faire, Luc. Il peut pas rien faire. Qu'est-ce que tu veux qu'il fasse? Ça se fait des estrades pour dire bonjour aux joueurs. C'est quoi qu'il. C'est qu'il fasse quoi? Il peut pas rien faire, c'est un joueur de hockey. Il serait dans la chambre pour dire quoi? Il est blessé, le gars. Il est où, Drouin? Il est où? Il est où, Drouin? Il est où, Devorak? Ils sont où, les joueurs blessés? Il est où, Carey Price? Ils sont pas dans la chambre, ils sont pas alentour. Quand ils sont blessés, ils sont pas là. Voyons donc. Tu vas dire, viens pas me dire qu'il faut qu'il soit là. Pourquoi qu'il soit là? Pour faire quoi? Pour être le coach. C'est pas un coach, c'est un joueur de hockey. Le gars, il est blessé. Tu le gardes pas, il est blessé. Il jouera plus pour sa carrière. Il est fini, sa carrière. Tu vas faire quoi avec lui? A big fight, Kimberly. Big Daddy was nothing to prove. Flame jersey looked like they would glow in the dark. It also averaged over 25 minutes a night on the ice. He gave it a style of play. I'm surprised the leading on the Asian men wanting in. You don't resign with Vegas today, come well. Oh, yeah, Adam? I just realized Flame on the second team Sutter as coach to check on. Yeah, with the LA before that. Ça combien de temps qu'il n'est pas venu à Montréal, le capitaine? Ben non! Mais tu veux qu'il fasse quoi, le capitaine? Tu veux qu'il fasse quoi? C'est ça que j'essaie de comprendre. Tu veux qu'il fasse quoi? Parle, qu'il prenne Cole Caufield en dessous du bras et il dit à Cole, on va aller au McDonald's ensemble. Mais non! C'est un joueur blessé. Il peut pas aller patiner, il peut pas aller faire de la bicyclette, il peut pas s'entraîner pour être meilleur la semaine prochaine. Elle finit sa carrière. S'il pourrait revenir, il ferait de la physio, il ferait avec les docteurs, il serait alentour pour l'améliorer. Mais non. La seule chose qui reste, là, c'est que la Ligue nationale, on va te le dire encore, là. La seule chose qui reste, là, la seule chose, c'est la Ligue nationale, il faut qu'elle décide. Ils font quoi quand ils s'y retirent? L'argent va-tu, le salary cap va-tu atteindre Nashville ou pas? Quand c'est signé, ça, c'est réglé. Il prend sa retraite. Le joueur, il finit. Il ne peut plus jouer au hockey. Il peut plus jouer au hockey. Il finit. Il prendrait sa retraite demain matin. Je vais te le répéter, à cause que c'est Nashville le problème. Mais tu continues, toi, à t'assiner, il faudrait que tu sois dans la chambre. Il pue dans le hockey. Il a pris sa retraite. C'est les papiers qu'il ne peut pas signer à cause qu'il y a un dilemme en Nashville, Montréal, la NHL puis la NHLPA. C'est ça qui est le problème. C'est pas lui. C'est pas moral. Pourquoi? Pour faire quoi? Voyons donc. Mais il est où, lui, Carey Price? Le Demorac, il est où? Le Jonathan Drouin, ils sont où? Perrault, il a fait quoi durant sa blessure? Le Paul Biron, il a fait quoi durant sa blessure? Jack Eichel, il a fait quoi durant sa blessure? Je sais pas, il en veut-tu d'autres des joueurs blessés? Sont-ils là pour la morale? Non, ils sont là pour revenir dans le jeu, se pratiquer pour améliorer leurs genoux, leurs épaules, le bras droit, le bras main, le bras, la blessure. Mais à cause que lui a pris sa retraite, il n'y a pas d'affaire à être là, nuit mort. Il a pris sa retraite. C'est je pas sur le papier encore. Mais si tu as besoin d'un joueur comme Shea Weber, tu donner une table dans une épaule, t'es bien mieux jouer au bowling demain matin. T'es bien mieux jouer au bowling parce que si ça prend Shea Weber pour pousser une équipe de hockey, là, ben on est dans le champ ici. On est complètement dans le champ. Si ça te prend Shea Weber pour contrôler, dire à Dominique Chambre, « Hey, Dominique, laisse-moi parler aux joueurs à soir. Laisse-moi parler. Là. Je suis le capitaine, moi, je vais parler aux joueurs à soir. » Ben oui, donc. Non, j'ai bien compris, François. Robert Allen, welcome aboard. How can they even considering the number 8? Seriously, who do you replace him with? Yeah. You have many in NHL. You can replace Ben Chariot on your UFA. I think for me, you can trade for. The problem is not to replace him. It's what you can get in return. And then if you put him right now, he's really deserve the $4-5 million he will request. And then, are you better with Ben Chariot, a defenseman number 2 or a defenseman number 4? Those questions, that's the Montreal have to answer. I don't have that answer. It all depends how you put your ladder of your defenseman. Who is number 1? Who is number 2? Who's number 3? Who's number 4? Who's number 5? Who's number 6? And beside their name, you have to respect the salary, the salary of the players. My number 1 defenseman is Werenski, $9 million. My defense number 2 is X name. I give him $5 million. My defense number 3 is this guy. I give him X dollars. That's what the Montreal have to figure out about that one over there. I just feel the money they're going to, Ben Chariot is going to get on the market. I don't think so. Montreal can fix it. The Montreal will have a problem at long term, but I believe Ben Chariot can bring you a first round pick. I think you can get a first round pick prospect in return. The speed of my car is amazing. Yes. Weber est payé donc minimum de faire quoi? Il est blessé, Weber. C'est sa raison pourquoi il est blessé. Carey Price, il fait quoi, lui, là? Il est blessé. Quand tu es blessé, tu te fais payer. Je sais pas pourquoi. Je sais pas c'est quoi tu essaies de faire. Je sais pas. Parle-moi de nos joueurs. qu'il va payer donc minimum de faire quoi? Il fait rien, c'est un joueur de hockey. Si il ne serait pas le cas de Nashville, Luc, il serait parti. Il serait déjà chez eux, puis il serait dans sa cabane à Kelowna, puis il s'en ficherait du hockey. C'est Nashville qui le pousse présentement à rester dans la Ligue nationale comme un joueur pas retraité. Si c'est pas de ça, il prend sa retraite. Tu vas dire quoi l'an prochain quand Carey Price va prendre sa deuxième année et il va dire « Moi, je joue pas au hockey encore. » Dick Cumber, I don't know, Ron. Honestly, I don't know. And I should know that. Let me check this. Because I turned my head and he was gone. No, Ron, he left after the third goal. He just removed him. That's it. That's it. Blue Car 543, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. I like you. I like you. I like you. You emoji. You got a good game, a good team. They play better right now, but it's a long way. But I can understand your point of view. Welcome aboard, by the way. Même Chantal l'a même convaincu, c'est pas la tête de cochon, ça. I don't know. Ouais, c'est la faute à Nashville, c'est que oui puis non, c'est que le contrat, s'il prend sa retraite demain matin, là, Nashville est pénalisé à 4,9 millions. Le salary cap pour 4 ans. Donc, la Ligue nationale s'en est mêlée avec la NHLPA. C'est pour ça que lui, il ne peut pas prendre sa retraite avant qu'il prenne une décision. Mais what Inotap said earlier, if they trade him to someone else, then after that he can retire because Nashville is not penalized. So that's what we are right now. How long do you think it would take for Montreal to beat through Stanley Cup? What are the biggest pieces we're missing to complete the cup? 5 years, maybe, Kings. I believe. Now, like for me, a contender or Stanley Cup, you have to be top 5 in NHL. And they are not top 5 for the next couple of years. Whatever, they have a lot of prospect. I think they're missing 2 pieces of the forward. And then I don't know if Carey Price will be old at that moment. So 5 years, I believe, is where I believe they're going to be at their best at that moment, or maybe 3 to 5 years. But that's minimum 3 and 5 years will be really where I believe they're going to be really good. Oh, wow, that's weird. Yeah, I know, me too. They show me Francouz, but I did not hear because my TV is very low. Carey has tried too hard to skate with Colorado. This is a mistake. I don't know enough that, but what I see, they hit a lot. Like, they are really physical, Calgary. I'm scared a little bit for Colorado during the playoff because if they play that game, Calgary, more for checking and more, I think Colorado will have a problem at some point. I did not watch all the game. I'm just, back and forth. But Ovechkin, yes, that's very important for them. That's a big W for them also. King, what do you do with Tom Hurdle now? If you Thomas Hurdle, what do? You sign with them or you get out? They don't have no goaltender. They have nobody. They have Reimer, Hill, and the third one. And Reimer is not a goaltender number one. They should know do better at the beginning of the season. They thought maybe Hill would be a first one, but he make a bad trade with Arizona, I believe. I don't think so. That decision should be happen the next couple of weeks or month or during the off season. So expect him. I wouldn't be surprised he's retired during the summer at some point. Whatever he become with the Montreal Canadiens retirement or with Arizona or somewhere else. Yeah, that's my point. If Calgary play a Navy game, they will have better chance to victory. Yeah. And it's a good point about this run. Some team is faster, and sometimes team are faster. Wait, they play on the same piece with other team. When the other team skate better, they skate better, and that's happened a lot like that. And you have to create your own. Coach, we tell at the first period, hey boys, we don't skate the level. Right now we skate with them. We should be better to them. You have to come back stronger and skate faster. Because right now you skate the same level they are. So go get your tempo right now, and let's go move on our feet better and faster. And that's something they just play with the same level like other team. Have a great night, Paul. Thank you so much for everything. I look forward to seeing you next time, buddy. Sorry about the English, French. It's because Luke cannot understand English. See you, buddy, tomorrow. Exactly, not up. Sorry, not up. I answer you. I don't have to typing. You have to typing. Do you think we should try to pick up a younger player at the trade line to help them rebuild? Is there anyone King would love to get? King, the problem to answer that question is I cannot tell you who, because you have too many teams you can look, right? But we should try to pick up a players or a pick for sure. Non, tu comprends bien l'anglais. Coach, Coupe Stanley and 5 possibly if we can find another Stanley Cup, the quality goal. It's not easy, Robert, to find a quality that carry price, right? But a good, solid goaltender. It's just like in 3-4 years, Jake Allen, if you keep him, example, is going to be 36 years old, to be too old. You will have to find a goaltender earlier. But the maturity of your players you have right now, they're going to reach in 5 years. They're going to be 26, 27, 25, 26. And I think that would be their prime of who they are. So that's what I believe. That thing will be better at that time. But again, we don't know if they rebuild. We don't know they retools. We don't know they transform. The time, the next couple of days, go tell us a couple of weeks. For me, again, back to you, King, is you try to get pick or young players. I think the Rangers example, the Grabzov is the one over there. Everybody every team have a good prospect. It all depends who they trade and what they get in return. But if you trade with Calgary, but I would say try to get Petsy, of course they won't trade him. Try to get David Wolf, the goaltender. They maybe not trade him. That's why I don't want to give you one answer for one specific team. Yet many teams have their own prospect I likes, and everybody have their own specific prospect. In our top, I'm sure you hear, and because Ron talk about Vegas, and we talk Vegas don't play well every time that. Do you feel that Vegas does not play the same level, the same way they did in the past? The Rand Reeves, the big forward line, they would forecheck all the time, press and use their speed and to completely push the forechecking defenseman opponent team and the trouble. Do you feel we don't see this season? Do you feel like that's one of the problems they have? Montréal gagne souvent dernièrement, bon ou pas bon, coach. C'est bon. J'essaie de comprendre. Pas bon. Tu dis que c'est pas bon. Moi, je dis c'est bon, Luc. Tu sais, dans le fond, in our time said earlier, well, but we're not going to draft 24, 25. We are too far. I don't see that team's going to win 9 or 10 the straight. Montembeault is going to fall apart at some point. One game every 3 games, 4 games. But I love to watch this. It's fun. We have a good time here, everything like that. For me, it's good. Teaching them what it takes. And Martin St. Louis grow during the process. That's a good news for me. It's Martin St. Louis. He become better coach game after game. We talk about the players who have experience, let them play. Martin St. Louis, right now, il est appris maternelle, tabarouette. I don't know what is English prix de maternelle. But Martin St. Louis, right now, il est appris maternelle comme coach. Donc, c'est perfect what's going on with Martin St. Louis. Vegas play down to the competition, Adam. Here we go. Here we go, run up. The draft is deep. Yes. Exemple, look, à 5 ou 6, tu peux avoir Kiki, Nemec, Jureček, Jurov, Mathieu Savoie. Yes, King. I believe the New York Rangers is going to make a splash the next couple of days, a week. The New York Rangers have the best goaltender in Chesterkin. The only problem of the New York Rangers is this. The salary at them Fox next year, $9 million. And they have to figure out with Rand Strome. That's the only thing, but I really believe they're going to push right now. And the reason I said that, the owners and New York Rangers is not patient, is impatient. So I will not be surprised if we said to Drury, hey, we have a chance to push hard this year, let's go. Go get it. So I expect New York Rangers could be a team can get a player, so 2 players where, so, wow, they did it. They want to go all the way. And they have a good team over there. They start to win at 3-1 and the 3-2 and the 4-1 and I don't know how they can loading Chesterkin to not be too much tired, but I believe they have something good there. Yeah, that's one. I opened the door for that, and look like many of you said that. Yeah, I can see that point, coach, for sure. Biggest problem for guests that they cannot have the full team playing together. On that patch, Martinez run, they'll be fine. They miss Krebs too. They cannot score right now. That's the problem. They cannot score. Robert Allen said Mayu. About looking Mayu is going to be a good hockey player. Now, because the situation could be a little bit longer to come back, to back in NHL. But Mayu, the people laugh at Bergevin and everything like that. They should not trade him. But Mayu have a lot of good upside. Mayu he maybe have the best shot in any player junior right now. He's a big guy. He's a 6'4". Like anybody else, he need to improve his skating. He need to play better in defensive zone. Everything like that. But the guy have a great IQ. He's a great quarterback. But he can become a great defenseman in the NHL. The time will tell us development, but consider him for 2 years. He's not going to sign with Montreal yet. The following year, he's going to sign with Montreal Canadiens. The good news about that is surround himself. They scored 5 goals last night. Yeah, it was the first time they scored 5 goals at them since, 8 games? Something like that. I don't think so, René. And for Inartab mention him is, look, the key right now is to wait the players coming back, and when the players coming back, then after that. And the fact they pick up, they fire Gallagher for to bear. So for me, they will wait. Logan Mayo will be still at 31. I agree with you about that, Inartab. Inartab heard this from me. My son will not return. Look, no. I gave you first pick to Rangers for Lafreniere. No. Not allowed. Secondly, I heard Rangers doesn't want to do that anyway. But how good may you, what is the potential, how high a lineup would be? Mayu can become your top 3 defenseman king. The key for him is to get. The only thing with old him is like Weber. When you see Weber, you see Mayu. Not that he's going to be like when I see you, it's not a guy carrying the puck. It's not a guy all the way up and down. But a guy on power play or the guy at the blue line on offensive zone is going to rocket the puck at 100 miles per hour. But he's not a guy like Edmund carrying the puck. But at home, on defensive zone, you're going to be a hammer. He's going to hit you hard. On the power play or on the one-timer shot, he's going to score a goal in the NHL. But he's not like a John Carlson or Mekar or a Letank. His skating is average. But like anybody else, he can improve. Stone et Petch will be there at the France need. Just one, François. Liv and Kitchener saw 2 of 6 games solid on the ice. Here we go. The Kitchener Rangers, my friend Robert. Thanks for joining us, Robert. First of all, I believe it's the first time here. And we wish you a welcome. And you're welcome to come back anytime. We have 3 shows per day, Monday to Friday. Luc, pensez avoir un joueur avec plus de potentiel que Lafrenière? That's a good point here in our tap. C'est sûr, mon Luc, t'es pas sûr. T'es toujours contre nous autres. Donc, c'est normal qu'on va nous dire que c'est pas meilleur, qu'il n'est pas ci, pas ça. Just kidding. Sur les prospects qu'on parle, Luc, on fait des prédictions. Moi, je te dis des prédictions. Je te dis pas que ça va devenir un joueur. Mais il y a le potentiel d'être comme lui. Il y a le potentiel, that kind of player, the prospect we talk, they are potentially could become that kind of players. Not so they will. You never know at 18, 19, how they can turn 20, 21, 22. But the potential, honestly, look, is there for Mayu. Like Cooley is a great defenseman too. I don't know, Ron, but the problem is like, can they face what kind of team can beat them as a team with a lot like Calgary, a team where they can play with intensity for check. But you can see tonight, I believe Nathan McKinnon is on mission this season. That team is on mission. And think about this, guys, is every years or every 2 years, before you become champion, you have to lose a couple of years prior. And for the last 2 years, that team learned badly. And I feel this year, Nathan McKinnon is on mission. And I wouldn't be surprised Colorado win all the way this season because of that. The offensive is so much good. Okay, whatever happening, I think they will find a way to score 5 if they gave 4. They gave 5, they would score 6. I understand during the playoff it's more tied up, everything like that. But I just feel like McKinnon right now is on a mission. But the opponent team would not be easy, for sure. Yes, he is. Look, he's slow after the Kiki. Problem with Kiki is slow after the Christmas. His biggest enemy right now is this part, and I think because they make some trade, the Winnipeg Ice, they pick up a couple of players, and now they're sharing more ice time, everything like that. But I believe he's still top 5, but you have a lot of point interrogation beside him. I would take Mark Stone 5 times before I take Max Pacioretty in our top. How good do you think Nick Suzuki would be when is and Prim? I still believe Nick Suzuki, 1 point per game with 25 goals per year and 60 points per season. So it's 85. So, but it could be 20 goals. He's going to be a ratio of 1 of 3 on the goal and assists. But you can see right now he reached 40 points tonight. He played 55 games. So at 22 years old, he's going to be 60 points in 80 games. That's right what I believe he's going to be. KK would be a good one. Yes, and not top. Do you think Lee will trade for a goalie? No. Dan. No. Look. Je pense que tu as dit pas meilleur, pas sûr. Ah non, tu as juste dit que tu n'es pas sûr. Non, j'ai jamais dit que tu n'as pas dit. Non, je t'ai taquiné, je pense. I would love for Colorado to go all the way. I think McKinnon deserves a cup, and so does Kumper. Yeah. Kiki. I'm not a good computer. Honestly, for me, it's not Kiki. A Cooley. Cooley is really one I'm still not sure about. I'm not sure. It's a really intriguing. Is Cooley in the top 5? Others, please send Smith to American Hockey League, right? First 30. Welcome aboard. Thanks for us. Yep, exactly. That's why after that, look, with 3 guys like that, you need a Letang. I don't say Chris Letang. A tighter player like Letang or a guy can move the puck, carry on the puck. I don't know Norlander can be that kind. Can Jordan Harris could be that guy? I don't know. I don't see. You need a top 1, a top 2 as moving the puck. Because I still believe the best Romanov can be is number 4. Mayu Goulet could be a 2 and 3. So you need a 1 can carry on the puck a lot. Yes. Cooley size worry me. Yeah, that's my point about that one. He's a 6 foot. It turned out he has great hands, he has great IQ. He's doing well on the USHL, but he's a really interesting prospect. And I'm scared a bit the Alex Turcotte, but I could be wrong. I don't say he is. Alex Turcotte did well with U18, but look what he's doing right now. Thomas Tatar, I think he went with Montreal with the right players like Gallagher and Dano. The problem with Thomas Tatar, his biggest problem is himself. He's work ethic. And he's not physical. So one of the game is not like tonight, Colorado Calgary, you're not going to see Thomas Tatar. He's going to be nowhere to find. Do you think there will be last chance for Colorado to win the cup? There are no way they can keep the team they have. They won't be able. They still have one more year, I believe, with McKinnon run. Savoy is 5'10". C'est à peu près ça, François. Yeah, unfortunately they cannot, and he signed a contract at 2 years. That's the bad news. Yeah, look. Slight prix à 3, à 4, puis bien maximum le 3, là. Borderline 3, look. Il y a bien de la misère présentement, Luc, avec ça. C'est sa position, sa awareness en the defensive zone. Mais c'est un projet à long terme. Donc, quand je dis 4, là, je te dis sur la deuxième paire de défense. Et voilà, une attaque. Et voilà, François. Hopefully, Robert, first of all, good night. Hopefully, you're good to come back and join us anytime. We have a lot of great people here, Robert, and we talk about hockey. We talk about anything. Look what we do tonight. So glad to you find us, and I look forward to see you next time, buddy. Have a great, blessing night, sweet dream. I agree with you, Lip, about that. Yeah, one team can make the playoff, and the second wild card, which team? Minnesota. But I'm not sure if Minnesota will be the top 3 over there. People can give like it's a bad thing. Some are the best player and the small player look at Brazil. But unfortunately, they are rare. That's the problem. When we talk about small players, run is when the game count, when the game is on the line, or right, you need a 6 foot. You need 6'1", 6'2", 6'3", 6'4", 6'5". And we talk about they bring cat at 5'6", a Caufield, a Johnny Goodrow, a Konechny maybe, but you don't have a lot like them in NHL. You cannot build a team around with those kind of players. You can have one, but when you have too many below 6 foot, you're going to suffer in NHL. That's why the reason we talk that way. But the one you talk about, like the Brincat, they are rare. They have a consistency career in NHL. Dan O'Connell, I've not watched many of your show this year, but thanks for everything you do. Not a problem, Dan. Everybody's busy. Everybody is have their own agenda. And I'll be honest with you, Dan, I really respect that. And I can understand that. So first of all, thanks for your kind of word. We really appreciate it. And you're welcome to come back at any time. And hopefully see you very soon. So have an amazing, great Sunday tomorrow. I call this like a Sunday fun day. Y a-t-il le seul, il joue plus qu'il devrait jouer? Je comprends pas ce que tu veux dire. Non, ce que j'essaie de dire, si tu parles de Romanov, il protège encore. Il joue pas 20 minutes. C'est ça qui est le problème. Ils mettent à 17 minutes, 18 minutes, 17 minutes, 18 minutes. Un 20 minutes. Pour moi, c'est un joueur de deuxième paire de défense. C'est ça qui est Romanov. True run. But at Montreal, they have too many small players, and the players that turn out to be liability. Small players are okay, but not too many. Sandwich squeezing the strong. Let's see how this gonna last. I think, look, they are really balanced over there in the Blues. But I could be wrong. We need a Nicholas Growal tip players. I don't think so. I understand what Growal did with Detroit, but we need better, King. Keep those eyes open, coach. You're hanging there right now. Do I have that many small guys? I guess I never really noticed that. We are bigger what we was in the past run, for sure. But we still have, like Likonen is small. Right? It's not big. Oh oui, là, je comprends. Moi, ce que j'essaie de dire, c'est un joueur de cinquième paire de défense. C'est pas un premier paire de défense. Exactly, François. There we go. Exactly, not that. I agree with you. Adam, I cannot fall asleep. Look, wake me up always with his comments. So, he's surprised all the time, Adam, with his comments. So I just like, why you type again? What's wrong with him? Yes, yes, they have Adam. One of not my friend, but I did business with a guy that does a company for jerseys, and he told me he already recruit me to play hockey over there. I told him I'm not going to play hockey anymore, but they have a rink, and he organized a hockey tournament around Thailand with other countries around, and they invite them in Thailand and they celebrate whatever they are. I cannot remember the name of the tournament, but yes, they have a in Thailand. But I'm not going to bring my skate over there. It's going to be hockey night, hockey morning in Thailand, not hockey night. We have to skip the night for morning because I'm going to be the morning. So hockey morning in Thailand. Josh Anderson is unintentional to me because he's big. For you're absolutely right, King, about him. And the potential look is there for him enough. I don't see him that level. You should offer your service calls to Thailand women. I believe that the Hooters should. I believe the Hooters should sponsor the Hockey Nation Live show. Or maybe I will do live with Enough Tap, the warm-up show directly from the Hooters at, well, it's 5 o'clock in the morning over there. I cannot do that. Better tequila night in Thailand. Yes, Enough Tap. Exactly, directly from Hooters. Then I can interview some of them. The best player in Arizona right now, I'll be honest with you, is Clinton Keller on my eyes. Really, following by Chick Ron. Schmaltz is looking good. He has 7 points today, but I really believe, I think Luke Cruz is another one the people should look about him. If I was a guy and a team in the playoff, I would look for him for Cruz for Arizona. 6'7" forward. You have 13, 14 game goal this year. Wow, the puck just go behind. I don't want 2 women for me to do the warm-up show in Thailand. Yeah. Wow, Lucic save a goal. Un très bon game, Luc. C'est ça, je suis en train de regarder. Goal per period, Colorado is number 1 during the third period in initial. Second for the second. They are second for second period, and they are fourth for the first period. All right, guys, I think it's time to go. Time to finish this round. I'll be back tomorrow night, 9 o'clock. I have to do a post game. I have to do one video tomorrow for the fantasy hockey, so be busy. I can't wait to see you tomorrow at 9 o'clock tomorrow night. And go, Avalanche go. You have possible to break a 2 versus 1, shoot the puck. Then allow make a save. and they are coming back Calgary right now, and that's what we at. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. But before we leave, want to tell everybody,
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
thank you so much, everybody. I always said I love to do the live stream during the game, but the most fun is what's going on right now with 20 people, 30 people talking, exchange, and talking that way. For me, that's what I love after the game. People asking me to do a post game. I prefer to open up like this and talking like this for 1 hour minimum, sometimes 2 hours, and to have the bud head like Luke. We love Luke a lot, so that's not a problem, my friend. But everybody, we wish you an amazing, great night. Wish you an amazing Sunday fun day, and we'll be back tomorrow night with Enotab and Andrew at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for Let's Talk Abs. Have an amazing, great night, my friend. Yes, Molik. Everybody else, have a good night, everybody.
And get a touch of that reality. Don't want another surprise.
Not a problem, King. We can talk about this, not a problem.
I don't want you to just
Sweet dream, Ron. Thank you, Luc. Merci, mon homme. Toujours un plaisir. Enotab, amazing. Ron King. Adam. Steve G, welcome back, buddy. Francois Pitt. RJ. Good night, buddy. We love you, RJ. You're always a pleasure. And King, talk to you soon. Come tomorrow night, 9 o'clock, buddy. We have a show.
Come on, get a grip now of all the ways we parted. You showed in your own way we would stand and we would fall united. Come on, get a grip now. Just finish what you started. Don't like the feeling that I've been fooled, deceived, and so misguided. Oh, oh, oh.
Thank you, King.
What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me should